Installation. Let's play. Game over.
Yo, worst. I got treasure. Should I open this shit? Yep, I open this shit.
You got treasure? Patay, makuha din mo tong witch doctor.
Gani. Dili kato maning kuan. Itong puro purple god. Gusto nga treasure.
Pinog ka tong endless days.
Nope.
Sometimes I look in your
Cancel the queue. Cancel the queue.
and that's
Oh, it's a fucking wreck, mate. Absolute trash.
Reiki.
It's right. Done. Kaning DPC 2022 summer shit ba?
I kana.
Absolute trash.
Sometime. Red.
A rash. Kay pag-predict di ay nakakuha ko sa predict points. Okay. Well expensive.
The world's smallest violin. Really need an audience. There's many release. I'll blow up this metal ring since you my times.
Zeus is getting picked more in pro games, main. Need to play this shit, main. Phosphor, main.
Deus.
Want to buy some shit for the Zeus, main. Arm.
Oh Lord, to smithereens. Matans.
Hard
Your turn
support.
to ban.
What the fuck?
Bruh. Nagiba ng info. Fuck.
5 seconds remaining.
What did I queue? I queue hard support. That's a good hard support. I don't know how to play this. This is bad. I play Pugna maybe. Pugna is good. I think Pugna is good.
10
Pugna
seconds remaining.
maybe is absolutely good. It's a Pugna game. It's a Pugna game. That's Pugna game.
Fudge.
Okay, we lost. Noel is playing, he said, right?
Nya daw 10-20.
That dumb kid? Okay. Man, it's been 4 days since I played Dota, man.
Oh, is if.
Wait, what's the last date? The last date is 24 and yep, today is 28. Good shit, ano, Pugna. Do I have taunt? Yep. Okay, it's gonna be a hard game, man. Our heroes kinda suck. Absolutely.
Ne. Oh. Which.
I bring oblivion.
Okay, why is my keyboard not working?
Oblivion comes.
Prepare for battle.
It's not time yet.
Okay, 7 winning streak by the way.
It is in the bag.
How to win?
Netherly. I'll take a crack at it. I was headed that way myself. You wish.
30 seconds to battle.
Why not? Out of my way.
This ain't no snowball fight.
We lost.
Time to earn myself a
got
bad
one.
reputation.
Lost.
Already there. Oh, yes. gone. Wandering. I take and I take. Try me. The Never's reach is long. I'm going.
Ooh, Morty, can you smell that salty blood that just got first spilled?
Out of my way. A little jaunt. By the nether reaches. Yonder I wander.
You're against the SF Matina. Oh my god, we lost.
On my way.
SF Matina, by the way.
Oblivion comes.
Oh my god, I cannot last it, Shunrei.
Stricken.
Last hit is absolutely zero.
A little jaunt.
No last hit, Shunrei. Lost.
Oh, yes. You're only making it worse. I'm going. It's not time yet. Nether sorcery.
The fuck is he doing?
Yonder I wander.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
They're throwing, by the way.
You were just taking up space.
Shunrei, they're
Out of
throwing.
my way.
I think so.
We won.
Rage of a mage.
We won. Hey, ba't ang mga doon?
Already there. I was headed that way myself. Try me. Oh, I'm gone. Why not? Wandering. I'll take a crack at it. You wish.
Outplayed my guy real hard.
Out of my way. Take that. You're on my way. By the nether reaches.
Abot pa to siya second rate. Tandaan.
We got you, boy. Got you.
Get ready. Here I
We got you.
It's a super greedy play.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm gone.
Wala pa.
Try me. Wandering. Skeletal. I was headed that way myself. I'm under attack! By the nether reaches. I'll take a crack at it. A little jaunt. Netherly. Out of my way. I'm going. Out of my way. On my way. my true face. I'm not ready. Fought badly. Die. Yonder I wander.
Dito sa gago.
I mean, dude.
You wish. Already there. Why not? Oblivion comes. Oh yes. Oblivious. My brain is swifter. Oh yes. A little jaunt.
Kuha yun sa Mongoloid.
Out of my way. Juggernaut! Oblivion's power. Why not? Not yet. Oblivion comes. I was headed that way myself. Already there. Out of my way. Try me. Juggernaut! On my way. Surgical. You wish. Oh, I'm gone. Wandering. I'll take a crack at it.
Nakahook pa rin siya.
I'm going.
Okay.
Yonder.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Already there. Don't
Your
make
bottom tower is
Help,
under
help,
attack.
help.
Oh, yes. I take and I take. Here, let me give back.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wish. I'll do you violence.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yonder I wander. I was headed that way myself.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's more time.
We kill this dude.
I'm dead.
Oblivion.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
The nether reaches.
This is not cool.
I've got my ears.
Oh my god, Except is here.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Wubba lubba dub dub!
Mahate ata.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Dito na ka-invis.
You.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not sure what happened back there.
Hey.
But I'm
You
not going
really
to
should
let it
look at your
happen
bottom
again.
tower.
Out of my way. Netherly. You're only making it us. I'm going.
No E, no E.
On my way.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Take a crack at it. A little jaunt. Oh, I'm gone. Come to pass. Like the nether regions.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Try me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. There's really no reason to stand for this. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, fresh meat.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Why not?
Can we kill this dude?
Na-silencer dere sa kuha.
I take and I take. Here, let me
Your
give
bottom
back.
tower has fallen.
Out of my way.
Wala kay Kwan? Okay.
Stay near.
Ay,
Your middle tower is
yo!
under attack.
Bury me with my glaze.
Nasa there.
I'm gone.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Ano kay mana? Ano yung SF?
Yeah.
Fuck!
South, we're dead.
Already there.
Just run. TP.
I'm
Ano
going.
yung TP?
You don't have TP? Pro moves, by the way.
Your middle
Absolutely
tower
pro.
is under attack.
I'll take that as tribute. Oh, yes.
Fuck! May
Why
GBM!
We lost.
Out of my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I was headed that way myself.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you.
You wish.
Your middle tower is under
Oh
attack.
my god.
Wandering. Not yet.
Hindi yun. Zero HP. Well played, boys.
Worthy for I'm under attack. Mate. No. You come coughing at. So much meat, so little time. To die at my hand is an honor.
Your top tower is under attack.
A new age of dark magic starts now. Out of my way.
Farm ng creeps yun, no? Wave.
Gan. Gusto na loko.
I can heal your shit.
Yonder I wander.
Ba't yun na natandog ang Spectre ba?
You going home? Radiant siyang giuna.
I'll take a crack at it. Out of my way. The inner light to the nether hell.
Sa ni Blade Fury sa isa ka buok. Uy!
Let's talk about your top tower.
Oh, I'm gone.
Your top tower is under
Oblivion
attack.
comes
I don't think you want that to happen.
by the nether reaches. Why not? I take. Yonder I wander. Out of my way. On my way. Try me. Netherly.
Kill spec, kill that spec.
I'll take that. I'm going. I'll take a crack at it. Wandering. Get over it! Attack!
Gather round, sons.
North of Great Fear! Oh, yes.
Whoa, killing spree! Oh!
A pity.
I'm not ready!
You're dead, Sean. Radiance burn.
Oh, jeez, he's
Nice.
dominating!
Double
kill.
kill.
Not so
Oh,
fast,
man.
Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
I'm dead.
Oblivion! Join me.
Hindi una, man pa.
Bulimnya.
Nag-ano palagi na siya, madness.
Ambot. Kinsa na para sa kwan maguna siguro para sa jag or sa axe.
There's no more top tower. I thought this might happen. Don't let your middle tower
It's
fall.
not like you're going to get anywhere without me. A little jaunt.
Nakuha na noon niya stocks.
Okay.
I had such plans. Yonder I wander. Already there. The nether's reach is long. Out of my way.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah,
It's a killing
mura
spree over here.
ta. Eh.
Oblivion comes. I'm going.
They need
Holy crap, Rick, he's unstoppable!
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Your guts. Out of my way.
Your middle
Dua-dua
tower is
mana
under
Dark Seer.
attack.
Ah, Morty. Can you smell it? The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
Try me. I was headed that way myself. You wish.
Welcome to the secret shop.
A little jaunt. By the nether reaches.
What sir?
Oh, yes. On my way. I'm going. Wandering. Netherly. Oh, yes. By the nether reaches.
Ano ka naman, Imo level 12, bro,
This in my
mangka.
journal. This is a day to remember. There was a monster kill.
Out of my way. I'm under attack.
Oh my God,
Middle
Rick!
tower is
Double
under
kill.
attack.
Oh man, godlike. They're godlike.
Let's talk about your top tower. Radiant have fortified their structures. Your top tower is under attack.
BKB.
I renew my vows to cause the most possible suffering. Oblivion comes.
That was most welcome.
I was headed that way myself. I'll take a crack at it. Try me. Yonder I wander.
A prize.
Out of my way. You wish.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Not yet.
Get out.
Go, killing spree. Oh, everyone
Well,
bow
looks like we
down.
got ourselves a
Oh,
triple
she
kill here,
accident.
Rick.
It was an Morty, quit acting like a detective.
Boy, fresh meat. Wandering.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Out of my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oblivion comes.
You can't do shit, man.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Try me. Already there.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, I'm gone.
Let's talk about your top tower. Your top tower has fallen.
I was headed that way myself. Attack! Not yet. Oh, yes. I'll take that as tribute. A little jar.
Oh my god.
They're beyond godlike now.
Calm down, Morty,
They're
calm down.
beyond godlike. No, I'm not gonna calm down. I'm pissed.
I'll take a crack at it.
Yeah.
By the nether reaches.
Your bottom tower is under
Wait.
attack. You really should look at your bottom
going.
tower. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
Why not? You wish. Yonder I wander. By the nether reaches. I was headed that way myself. I'm going. Out of my way. A little jaunt.
Let's talk about your top tower.
You wish.
Your top tower is under attack.
Why not?
Top tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern? Your top barracks won't last long at this rate.
Out of my way. Not yet.
They're attacking top barracks.
I'll take a crack at it.
Your top barracks have fallen.
Already there.
It
I'm
could have
not
been
ready.
prevented.
Netherly. It's not time yet!
Don't let your middle tower fall.
On my way.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Middle tower's down. You just let them... Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you. Are you even watching your ancient?
More from me.
Will you not rise in my presence?
Your ancient is under attack.
You've been bleeding.
Dire victory.
Okay.
That stuck. Didn't take. What the fuck was the madness for? I don't really know what he did. Ay, na naman, 10-20, di ba raw siya?
Dalang siya na, dalang. White kid. IQ, everything. Okay, wait, 1 second. Ayan. Go, Sean Ray.
Ano naman, natato si ano?
Noel is here.
Ano siya, 10-20 daw. Is it 20? I want you to know that I said for the kills.
We have 0 damage for that lineup.
Yeah, I mean Jug could be the damage.
Wala impact ng kuan o plane. Absolutely 0.
Axe trades in death.
Trashon, gay boy. Gay boy said 1 game sa mo. adequate. Oh, it's 24. Expensive. Wait lang. Should I queue all? How many we have now? Oh my god, I have 35. I don't wanna play this. And then offline maybe on support. No. Support. Okay. Go Shunrei. Safe maybe. Okay. Okay. Tapos we have 0 stuns pa yun. Only 1 lost. Paano invoker ato? Makait to tanan ba kung invoker?
Oh, giban sa support.
Nice.
Enemies need killing.
Gapo po ito nga Ember. Nope, not a good Ember game. Naka Blade Mail sila. A good OD game but stuck in OD main. You want this Ricky set? I'll send to you. Where's this set? Wait.
What is that, Ricky? Oh, mo na tong Chuy nga red.
Ano ni? Masa ang new? Katong sa Summer Lineage Monstrous Appraisal. I sent to you if you want. Check it out. Ba siya sa list? Nope, it's not. It is not in the list. Treasure magud siya. Sa katong sa kaning sa fantasy god, pinduta ko ng fantasy siyon. Fantasy level nang sa DPC. Shit.
Tapos
Tanawa ng kuan. Pindutin mo ang fantasy ka sa taas god kana na yung mga coins. Kana nga treasure mo na siya. Dili silencer ako nakuha. Shit kayo. Super shit. See it?
DPC,
There's someone.
DPC. Nasa store, di ba na?
No, wala ka ng watch. Nya fantasy level DPC.
Watch. Fantasy level.
Tapos na treasure diya sa kuan. Ano coin sa upper right. Anong treasure sa last ng reward.
Kani. Ay, Ricky dire. This is a Ricky. It's cool.
You want? I send this shit to you.
Ha?
You want or no?
Pwede.
I send.
I don't have Ricky.
No? No Ricky.
Salina.
No,
Yeah.
Send this shit, man. Recycle for bonus. Unbundle equip. I think I cannot send this shit. Not tradable or marketable. Fuck! We lost.
What? Fine. Yikes.
Okay, kinda good lineup, man.
I won't think na.
Wala na po yung Booker. It's a good Ember game, eh. You jump to the... What you call that shit? Should I go Silver Edge this game? I think I should go Silver Edge. Yep. Or Spectre Ult. I can escape. Oh my god, this Crusader! Sheesh. 2 Crusader on their team. We lost. I hope this ladder is good.
I guard the wooded ways. This in the bag.
I will rush Ags, then auto win.
Prepare for battle.
By my shaggy bark.
Did you take the wire, Chunre? Yep. Good. Nice play.
Yeah.
Ay pa nag-Zeus ko na. Good Zeus game, eh.
Leaving.
I always forget to play that shit. I play later. Zeus.
"30 seconds to battle."
Through shady lanes.
It's
On my way.
Slardar Inspector. Okay,
Let's
auto
get
win.
moving.
Cannot do shit.
The season arrives. With a wild spirit.
Who is here? Spectre and this Shadow Shaman. Can race against
My hidden paths.
this
Snapfire.
Sapphire and Offlane Clock.
Nature calls.
We got this, man. Easy. Easy game.
Warriors of the wood.
Easy game. Easy,
My leaf and leaf. I'm under attack.
easy game, dude.
Yeah.
Love this shit, man.
En route.
Kita sa buang, eh.
In sylvan shade. Naturally.
Lardars Kanasaki.
In green, I go. Yes. So I go. En route. So I go. My hidden paths. Uproot and after them. Branching out on my way.
Don't
In
let your middle
sylvan
tower
shade.
fall.
Uproot denied. Leaving. Ah! Yes. With me. Through shady lanes.
First blood.
First blood. It shall be
Attack.
duly noted.
Verdant fury. With a wild spirit. Nature Nature calls. Yes. Naturally. Come, come. Go green. In green, I go. By my shaggy bark. In green, I go. Uproot you. The what? Through shady lanes. By hidden paths. Yes. Evie. With a wild spirit. En route. Pull roots and run.
Oh, worded ni. Tip.
Where?
Natural.
Ala, nawala na. Pagpatong dyan ako ito high ground,
So
nawala
I go.
ang ground. Ang word.
On my way. Nature calls.
Stay near.
I think it's dead. Yep.
By my shaggy bark. Come to me. Yes. In sylvan shade.
He almost died eh.
On my way. With me. My hidden paths. Yes. Nature calls.
Regeneration.
With a wild spirit. Yes. Come to me. How sweetly the
Go,
sap.
go, 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 go.
For the trees.
Killing spree.
Through shady lanes. So I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Naturally. By my shaggy bark.
A prize.
Uproot and after them. In sylvan shade.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
In green, I go.
I'm dead.
En route. Green turns to gray.
Rasta.
Dominating.
Get up.
Nature's guardian returns. Nature's ferocity. Uproot you.
Behold! Silence!
I think he's dead siya.
Ayun. Sudan.
Ang tao na nandari. Get out.
It's not time yet. In sylvan shade.
You played me long enough.
By my shaggy bark. So I go. Through pull roots and run. On my way.
Oh, shoot. Your middle tower is under attack.
Nature's wrath upon you. Slippery when daring green. I'm under attack. Yes.
Fucker TP'd in my face.
Wild is my way.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Yes.
Oh my god, he's here.
By hidden paths. With a wild spirit. Come. Leaving.
What the fuck?
En route.
Go, go, I'm diving, I'm diving.
Nature calls. Naturally.
Mega kill!
Warriors of the
Killing
wood.
spree! Unstoppable! Double kill!
Sun in my lead.
Wicked sick! Triple kill! 这波不亏，666。Dire structures are fortified.
Through shady lanes. By hidden paths.
Oh my god.
With a wild spear. I'm under attack.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Monster kill! But I got bigger chocolate fish to fry. That's one way to cash in.
I mean...
Nature calls.
Nice, Shunrei. Good place, good place.
Good
Go mid.
place.
Push
The enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces.
Uproot you. Branch out.
Okay. Solo kill. Nice.
So I go.
Dire Snow fortified their structures.
Oh, there's fortune. Yes. On my way.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
In sylvan shade. By my shaggy bark. Yes. And nature's wrath.
Okay, he got solo killed by that. What the fudge?
Warriors of the wood.
That was bad, I think.
Leaving. In green, I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. Uproot and
It
after.
looks like Dire fortified their
Oh,
structures.
fuck.
Green is good. Green wrath.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Deny that, jerks.
Naturally.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Naturally. Pull roots and run.
Time to do the rat shit. Rat shit.
Leaving.
The wages of fear.
Through shady lanes. Yes. I.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Come.
Kita ni offlane na tong Slardar, di ba?
Oo, nga naman. Wala blink?
Yikers.
Wild is my way.
He died for a support.
Wala na, trap siya sa kwan. Fucking snakes.
Done.
So I go.
Really that worth. I mean, we have vision here. Wala na yung tao.
En route. Come. What gold nature calls. With a wild spirit. In sylvan shade.
Gago sa ako lagi ninitakas. Patay ka ngayon, hulo.
Wala.
On my way.
May tanong siya
Uproot
dito.
and after them.
Makalis man to, makatravel. Di kami sa balik.
For the trees.
I'm dead.
A bit of green.
Well played.
Wells up from within.
Well played.
New life will make its home
Easy.
in green. I go. By my shaggy bark. Uproot you. By hidden paths. Nature's ferocity.
The enemy's top tower just
I'm
shattered
dead.
into little pieces.
Warriors of the wood.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
Uproot.
Precise.
Got
Really
towers.
a
That's
people person.
that's the most important.
Yeah.
Towers for your lives. I think
I
it's
get
an
shot.
okay trade.
I get charged. Relax. You're fine. Then I go invis. I can push like motherfucker. Motherfucker. I think I go. This is not required. Okay, I think it's fine. Yep.
Mere coin?
Ah, the sun's pale sister shines upon my leaves. With me.
I think this
Verdant
game should be
fury.
last and
In green, I go.
kill spec. I'll engage with double him. Oh
Roots and
no,
run.
he's still dead. Oh no.
Through shady
Why you
lanes.
guys know towards?
Okay, I lost it by the way.
Feel nature's wrath. Uproot the foe.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Dire have fortified their structures.
A soldier's fortune.
I think I go direct Octarine. Fuck this shit. We go all out, Shunrei. All out.
Attack.
All out.
Okay, don't come to me or else I'm dead.
By leaf and limb.
He's too scared. He's way too scared.
By hidden paths. In sylvan shade. Yes.
Haste.
I think you're dead, Shun.
Puck out!
Naturally. By my shaggy bark. Leaving. En route. Pull roots and run. Yes. On my way. With a wild spirit.
I think he is dead in my screen, Shun. Coming there. Yep.
So I go.
Looks dead to me.
Come, come. In sylvan shade.
My favorite customer.
And we rush.
The wages of fear.
Naturally. Regeneration.
Ping, then take. Nice, right?
The enemy's top tower had to go.
Yes. Nature's way. By my shaggy
Wow.
bark.
Ballsy shit. I don't want it. What a ballsy kid. What a Chad. Absolute Chad. I'm dead, by the way.
Radiant took down Roshan. I trust there was a good reason.
En route.
Your actions are without
Okay, still nila, Sean? Yo, you're muted, by the way.
Nature calls.
Nasa clock?
Na-steal nila?
Yeah.
What a Chad.
Through shady lanes.
What a Chad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Their core is dead.
Killing spree.
Spirit.
Your middle
My
tower is under
screen is
attack.
dead. Oh, I got two.
Dominating. Mega kill. Triple kill.
Yeah, it's a rampage.
Branch out.
I'm dead.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Uproot
Killing spree.
comes too soon.
You said about me and mine, and this is what's coming to you.
What? Why you BKB?
What?
Don't let your middle tower fall. The enemy's
BKB.
bottom tower
Ang
is
Slardar,
gone.
go ko niya.
You
BKB
did the
lang
right
tayo
thing.
buang.
Green and gold. I see my woods again.
Killing spree.
The wild is calling.
Unstoppable.
Leaving. Limber up. Green wrath. In green, I go. By the wilds.
That's a lot of pushing army. I
On
think
my
that...
way.
Okay, they're all there.
By hidden paths.
A prize.
Yes. Warriors of the wood.
TP?
I have TP. Anywhere I go, I TP.
By the wilds.
Warden.
Anywhere you want, I can TP. Just shout my name and I'll be there.
Wala sila nag-TP.
Green wrath. Haste.
Here.
Gold branch out.
Maybe. Smoke, maybe. There are
Wild is my way. The seeds of fortune. Uproot you. Naturally.
I think they smoke too. What the fuck?
Nature's ferocity. Ooh, you've gone green, I see.
Should I go for silence? Is it useful? Yep, is it? It is. I go for some silent shit.
Yes.
Dire have fortified their structures.
Blink ang ano.
On my way.
The enemy's bottom
The
tower
wild
is
is
down.
calling. How sweetly the sap flows. For the trees.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Tinun.
Verdict
The enemy's
fury.
bottom barracks have fallen.
Orchid malevolence. Yes.
That is some fucking army, man.
Hellbear's gone!
They need a pickup. That's your impertinence. It is no great.
Nope. Suicide, Shunrei. You suicide.
Attack.
Naka di namatay ang ano?
In sylvan shade.
Victor? Hindi ko patay na to.
By hidden paths.
Ni namatay sa imong ano. Hapit.
Yup.
Kumbaan. Ni.
He died.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
Lamaw.
Lamau.
Uproot and after them. With a wild spirit. So I go. En route. Leaving.
I think Aris is up, Shunrei.
I'm dead.
Snip. Go green.
Killing spree.
I heard, right?
Uproot the. By my shaggy bark.
Dominating.
Look at that.
Double kill. There go the enemy's top barracks. If only this happened every time.
Answer for the. Where is he? Yep, he's here. Okay, Dum Dum. You dead. You dead also, Sean.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Patay, nag-grip.
Dominating. Triple kill.
I'm not ready.
Mind me, I'm an objective player.
With a wild will.
The enemy's middle tower didn't know what hit it.
My leaf and live. Leaving.
The enemy's middle barracks are no more. We now have mega creeps. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Objective player, by the way. I have so much money, man. Holy
The
shit.
enemy's middle tower didn't know what hit it.
Need to buy some shit.
Radiant victory!
Victory!
MVP, by the way.
Yes.
Holy shit, my net worth. Holy crap. Upihan eh. Basta Ags una. Wow, yung hero eh. Super ultimate push kay Bo. What? Nasa lang duwa Crusaders yun. Oh my god. I mean, after 30 minutes, man, we fly. Our network sky rocket. Did we win our lane? Some kalaban, Spectre. Nope, we did not. Cheat. We lost. Absolutely lost. One second. Mano, meio down. Oh. May trabaho ron niya lugma. Ito bag session.
What? I don't know. Wala pa siya nag-scene.
Dili. Og dili, pwede dili. Nga, di ka maglungag. Who's playing, by the way? Lions Goon Squad. July 4. July 4 pa yung game. Tapos July 11. Okay. Who's playing, by the way? Live. Alliance Good Squad. Let's check it out.
They don't even need the golem. The stun there alone from the micro of the centaur will do it. They catch Weehaw by surprise.
I'm sure you know you're gonna be hero. The lightning bolt, right? Like every little thing layered kind of perfectly there from Goonsquad. Lightning bolt,
very
mini
nicely
stun into the roar.
I mean, it says sort of the reservedness to not drop the
Oh,
golem there. I feel like a lot of teams would just be like,
Goonsquad
it's
win.
the mid-end, but let's just drop the golem. But they knew they had just enough lockdown to take him out without it.
Yeah, I like that he's patient with it, Pexu.
Good stuff.
Hanskin now has Lens, so a bit easier to grab the Ember in particular when you do have Lens on Marcy. They're actually making the aggressive move.
See what Hanskin can find. Alliance making sure to keep themselves right away from these two, and Hanskin might still find the rebound. He's in on top of Weehaw. They get the dispose. They've got any further catch. The golem comes down, but a little too late there as Weehaw has the opportunity to jump out in time to the side with the Remnant. They'll get the kill on Stamanen still.
Very aggressive move this time from Goonsquad. They're gonna... I mean, are they thinking about going into
I
rush?
think they can. I mean, they've got a Beastmaster, they've got the Golem up. And they know in these last few fights that they've come out in a pretty good shape. Aqua's got the BKB ready. And, you know, still not quite having the Aghanims done on Nico Baby. Alliance, they're not going to feel too sort of ready to fight them in this head-on team fight. So this looks to be Goonsquad getting a free Roshan.
And it's full health while they're doing it too, right? They keep the sustain going for Pexu. So it looks like shards are going to be coming out. Zeus has his done. I believe Warlock's about to have his done too. And now you have a BKB Razor. So he can just lead the charge, stick onto the Bristleback in most of the situations, or even onto Death Prophet, who is symmetrical. You know, he's had a very quiet game, but he's pretty underleveled this time. You know, we did mention last game how Stamanen, the 5 Death Prophet, was level 12 at 17 minutes.
I mean,
he's level 11. He's just about to hit 12 on the DP as an offlaner.
And last game as well, Alliance 12 minutes in, I believe they'd taken all the 3 tier 1 towers. This time around with 17 minutes in, they've only been able to take the tier 1 top. It's certainly proven to be a lot more difficult this time around for Alliance to take those quick objectives that they want to around the Ghost.
He is doing the good itemization though, going for that Lotus.
Yeah, they need it.
They need it.
Tower is under attack.
Yeah, they can't afford to be stuck in a fight with Nico Baby getting fatal bonded to them.
Stamanen looking pretty dead.
Dire's bottom tower needs some help.
So at the same time, over towards the mid Alliance. We're trying to get a catch onto Limp and Hanskin, but Hanskin's out with a jump, and he's falling very low.
Has looked better.
Might be able to get him.
They're in. Oh, they've got him, Limp. He'll be able to snipe him there.
Radiant's top tower
the lightning.
It's so much damage once you get to this point.
think
Your
he's not
Kaya's
playing,
done
Sean.
and you have your shard. It's sometimes almost just unexpected. Now we off the map for 30 seconds. They're going to be able to press forward their advantage. Hit top tower and also claim the triangle area away from the Bristle. And Nico Baby, he has Ags.
Yep.
But losing their Ember now for some time, it's going to give a little bit of time for Goonsquad to prepare.
And of course, rushing that BKB next, he has to get it. There's just incredible amounts of magical damage that is going to come out in a full team fight from Goonsquad.
It almost even feels like he should buy like maybe a casual cloak or something even before that.
So much damage.
Tower is under attack.
Usually don't have the slots to be able to do so. How's the itemization for the supports? As we mentioned, Aramis, a blink on the Tiny. He's going to go Force Staff next, but Stamanen's poor. Ideally, they want to try to get some type of glimmer or some type of pipe on their lineup to be able to deal with this massive amount of magic damage that Goonsquad has, but they can't.
You don't see a lot of pipes nowadays, but I mean, if there was going to be a game to get it, this would probably be one of them.
Hey, Seb bought pipe at Major. He was one of the few players. He was buying it all the time.
He knew there's certain games where it still hits the spot.
Yeah. When you're playing versus Zeus, it can always be a decent idea. And Razor with Zeus and Fatal Bonds, it's so much overwhelming.
All together, it's just insane amounts of magical.
But they are starting to get a bit poor, at least on the rest of the heroes besides that Bristle. Especially with Weehaw dying twice.
Tower could use some help. Radiant structures.
And now, yeah, tier 2 top drops. Now mid starting to get pressured. Goonsquad started to find their footing.
Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away.
Alliance trying to cut the mid wave out.
Shouldn't have to take this abuse.
The backdoor protection down and up long enough for them to still get the tier 2 here mid.
And it's tough really for Alliance to do anything on the map because there's Hawks constantly scouting and then there's Zeus bolts constantly de-warding. So if you look their vision, they've got one ward around the enemy Ancients at the moment. Besides that, it's completely restricted and completely in Goon Squad's favor.
And the nice Symmetrical's in the triangle. He's going to go for the TP out. We'll do so in time. They won't find him.
That was scary.
Never refuse go.
And you like this from Pexer this game, getting the Holy Locket, making sure to make the most out of these AoE Shadow Word heals that he's dishing out.
Sure. I mean, the talents are pretty nice. He already took the healing one.
That's a lot of heal.
Kita ka sa dula gapon dyan.
Over 500.
Lagwork, gabi.
The rune of regeneration.
70
Triangle,
minutes.
Handscam.
Nice scan.
And S4 ready with the smoke.
What?
Both sides actually can't catching the scan perfectly.
Yeah, so they've got to be careful around this area. We saw
11
last game a
monkeys.
few slip-ups around this triangle.
Ang game 2 kay 70 minutes. Ay, game 3.
And Limp is fully online. The Kaya Sanj is done on top of that shard. So his damage, if he's not taken out at the start of the fight, probably going to prove to be a bit of a disaster for Alliance. So really, it's eyes on
1
Aramis,
hour,
eyes on
18
Weehaw to be able to
minutes.
get on top
Holy
of
crap.
Zeus in most of the situations, while the Bristleback, while Nico Baby's able to zone everybody else.
Yeah, and we see the Ags build from Weehaw, making sure that he will have the tools to quickly just dart through the back lines.
Yep.
Have that additional magical burst with the extra remnants to threaten someone like Limp at the start of the fight. And once the BKB's done for Nico Baby as well, he'll also just be able to charge through and just get on top of the Zeus. And once those slows start to stack up, even with the Heavenly Jump, highly likely that these heroes from Alliance can stay on top of Limp.
Yeah, I think for Nico, I think he needs to try to be a little careful of how hard he commits in, because if he does, he's going to get roared, and then he's going to get linked, and then sure, you'll be able to get all this like pulse damage up, but it's going to be stolen from Razor, so his job, I think, is a little bit more complicated, while Aramis and Weehaw need to just straight getting on
Look
to
at
it.
this.
You're banned.
I'm
5
off lane.
seconds remaining.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. It's your turn to pick.
Ban na sa dang invoker.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
What will I play? CM, this guy, I will die to that.
10
Can
seconds
I
remaining.
pick? What do we need? We have too much time. I think
5
Red Team
seconds
is good.
remaining.
Oh, yep. Yep. Oh my god.
Fuck do
Drop
I
by Jun.
pick? Whoa, it's a
Ay, at one din ang drove. Shit.
everyone's magic. Atay daghan kay nga hold.
Yup.
We have a tons of hold. I don't know, maybe DA. I don't know. Not good at DA.
Queen? You can queen maybe? Oh, you suck. DA. It's a Ricky.
Fine, what
Tama
could go
lang.
wrong?
Slide ko that. Tik ako bang na kontra Ricky? I think we're fine. We are fine. Ready for fun. They have damage, by the way.
King am I of all the wraiths. It's as certain as my choice of air. This one is in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. You are in my presence.
What's this? What is this character? I don't know these. Am I throwing?
We lost.
I
Bard
think
is not
so.
target. So what if I swagger? Your king moves of his own accord.
30 seconds to battle.
I'm not ready. I walk among you. I'll consider it. Wraiths! The Wraith War begins. War is torn. As you advise.
Ricky Maru.
这波不亏，666。
Questionable. There are wraiths among you. Prostrate yourself. I'm always at my best. I'm under attack. No. We are in agreement.
Support. Ay, silang support ng Ricky. Yawa.
Wise counsel. Who's in charge here? Behold the wraith. Tis I. By my decree. Tis your honor. I'll consider it. By any measure. Behold the wraith. Bow before me. There are wraiths among you. Wraiths! Your king is here.
First
Your
blood.
bottom tower is under attack.
All betrayers. You are in my presence. Go to a king's ascension. So what if I swagger?
Mid ang Ricky Shon.
Yeah.
Ew.
I walk among you.
Your side blades will farm the shit out of this face.
I'm always at my best. Your king moves of his own accord. Who dares? Prostrate yourself. I want it all. 'Tis your honor. Wise counsel. As you advise. By my decree. War is torn. I'm under attack.
Let's talk about your top tower.
We are in agreement. Fall upon them. 'Tis I.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm always at my best.
Let's talk about your top tower.
I steal from the slow.
Wise counsel. Your king
Holy shit.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. 'Tis your honor.
Dude, come on, dude.
There are wraiths among you. By my decree. At my word. Who's in charge here? You are in my presence. Behold the wraith. Prostrate yourself. I walk among you.
I don't think so.
War is torn. 'Tis I. All mine. I'm under attack. Blast it all. I'll consider it. By any measure. Wraiths, your king is here. We are in agreement. So what if I swagger? Your king moves of his own accord. Not yet. By my decree. Who's in charge here? Blast you! I walk among
Top is missing.
War is torn. Behold your king. I'll take that. Questionable.
Denied.
Submit to the Wraith King's rule. Be about it. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Prostrate yourself. You are in my path. 'Tis I. By any measure. Be not timid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Behold the wraith. 'Tis your honor. Your king moves of his own accord. I'll consider. Wise counsel. So what if I swagger? I'm always at my best. As you advise. Never.
The
What
wall.
are you
So what the
afraid
fuck?
I'm under attack. Race. We are in agreement. By my ground.
Yep, relax. You have peace.
There are wraiths among you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ow. Questionable.
Morty, killing spree.
Your king moves of his own accord. Prostrate yourself. By my decree. There are wraiths among you. War is torn. Oh, baby! Missing bottom.
Because
So what
you
if I
know,
swagger?
you know that I will fall for you.
Come, let's be about it.
Oh my god! Four!
Gago nawala.
He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Your liege. I'll make great. I'm always at my best. You are in my presence. Wraiths, your king is here. Take a knee, peasant. 'Tis I. Money changes. Who's in charge here?
blessed me.
Your top tower is fallen.
Consider it. As you advise. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Ano nila sa top?
We are in agreement. My next coronation.
Bitch.
By any measure.
That something good may begin.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wise. I prefer talking to Tatsu. I'm under attack.
Shackle.
Who does that crap? It should be against the rules!
Ma!
What are the king? I walk among you.
Wubba lubba dub dub! Oh boy, killing spree. Riggedy riggedy rag, son!
Oh, gaya na to dito nag-away ba dyan namatay?
CM.
Your top tower is under attack.
Still I rise.
It's
Amplify
time to
sa,
get back out there.
amplify sa Skyrat ang CM.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Absolutely, yup. I think this is a good Radiance game.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Prostrate yourself. Bow before me. Don't get up. Behold your king. Questionable.
Easy
So
na yan,
what if I swagger? Be about it.
Wiki, CFK.
Ninja.
Your king
Ayun,
moves of his
hindi
own
may
ability.
gusto po ng ilo. Pwede niya po nila. Ano?
Behold the rain.
He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Gusto lo kill ko eh. Hindi ko ulti.
I'll take that.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
War is torn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm We are in agreement. Good grief. I think
Your middle tower is under
CM,
attack.
CM, CM.
Ayun.
Killing spree, whoa!
Nice.
Lubba dub dub!
Basta mo na ilang ward. Ano, diri ba?
Dara ko ka power shot ani ba? Ang galong pala.
your once said future king is crowned. As you advise. Obey me. Be not
Your
timid.
middle tower is under attack.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Who dares to propose a race? By any measure, you are in my presence. Wraiths, your king is here. 'Tis I. Wise counsel.
All right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm always at my best.
Tasag!
Na-defuse lang, Ricky.
Ka-either Lens.
Who's in charge here?
Morag.
Another paltry object.
Tasag range frostbite eh.
middle tower fall?
I'll consider it. By my decree,
What are you buying?
keep your thoughts to yourself. I walk among you. There are wraiths among you.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Ah, yes, a drone.
Embrace.
Well, I guess we know who's the better.
Wise counsel.
Bottom tower is gone forever. You really should look at your bottom tower.
I'm always at my
Why
best.
is this happening?
Wraiths, your king is here. There are wraiths among you. What are you afraid of? Who's in charge here? As you advise. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Third push out.
I'll consider it. Tis your
Third pa
honor.
tong over.
Your king moves of his own accord. You are in my presence. Behold the wraith. Behold your king. So what if I swagger? Give to your king.
Ay,
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Never die. They just away.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Question. Prostrate yourself. Fall upon them.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. I knew you could do it.
War is torn. By my decree,
Nakablock.
tumakan to.
Tamakan niya.
we are in
Tamakan.
agreement. Go to the line.
Tied.
Dress warmer next
By
time.
any measure. I walk among you. Death is my bitch. I'm
Gagi.
always at my best. I'll consider it. Wraiths, your king is here. Questionable. Tis I.
Sometimes I worry about glacial melt.
Even wraiths have come. Tis your honor. Death has no grip on me. Soon, perhaps I'll choose a queen. By my decree. Prostrate yourself. what if I swagger? I'm under a
Killing spree, my ass. Double kill.
Shackled.
Was yan Shackle eh.
Jeez, he's dominating. Oh, triple kill.
My blades
Nice.
and my mind are as one.
He's dead, siya. Yun, kan. Get out. Invis.
Nice, nag-weak. Maling siya siya Shackle.
war is torn. Your king moves of his own accord. Wise counsel. As you advise. We are in agreement. Keep your thoughts to yourself. There are wraiths among you. Behold the wraith. Did I give you permission to fall?
Nasa slow motion, I think.
Who's in charge here? By any measure. So what if I swagger? Wraiths, your king is here. Invisibility. As you advise. Wise counsel.
Ninja.
We are in agreement. By any measure,
Angkat si Uncle.
I walk among you.
Blame
I am your liege. Come, let's be about it.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. You did it.
There are wraiths among you.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Prostrate
May go eh.
yourself. By my...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can we rush? No? We can't, right?
Na sila na tanan. Ang RP sa jud.
I'll take
Tis
that.
I'll consider it. Behold the wraith. War is torn. Keep your thoughts to yourself. I'm always at my best. Who's in charge here? You are in my presence. 'Tis your honor.
Silence, seal.
Your king.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree! Oh man, this guy's dominating!
I'm under attack.
Oh, mega kill!
I walk among you.
RS.
We are in agreement. By my decree,
Roshan's down. Immortality. I touched an Aegis once.
war is torn. Submit to the Wraith King's rule. Selfish. Your king requires. I'm your once and future thing. At my word. Keep your thoughts to
Ba't
yourself.
Ang
Ulti sa CE. Ay, na-stun dito.
'Tis I. Your king moves of his own accord. 'Tis your honor.
Nabot niya.
You are in my presence. I'll consider it. I want it all.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Take a knee, peasant.
I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
There are wraiths among you.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Submit to the Wraith King's rule.
There's no more top tower. I thought this might happen. The enemy's bottom
As you
tower has fallen.
advise.
That one's not coming back.
Mid.
What are you afraid of? I am your lead.
you need to spam your shit, Shunrei. That what is that ulti shit?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm always at my best. Flee while you
You're
can.
dead. Go invis. Main.
Question. Who's in charge here?
Is out.
Prostrate yourself.
Double kill, oh man. Oh jeez, he's dominating!
By my horns. Wraiths, your king is here. So what if I swagger? A fine show of obedience. Who dares look upon the wraith?
Lol, my skeleton is farming.
Behold, my reach extends.
The
Behold
enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
By any measure. Wise counsel. Behold the wraith. For the treasury.
I'm up here.
By my decree. Another
The enemy's top
perfect war
tower
is
has
torn.
fallen.
Holy crap, Ricky's
The frost of
unstoppable!
war creeps even closer.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
I've always
Ayo! Tamo ka sa
Morty.
evasion. Ay,
You smell it? The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
There are wraiths among you. All mine.
baby that shit then. Stun ng ano. Win.
I'll consider it.
Win.
Chewie yata yung
Kinda hurt.
pinaka-hits. Sa akin, parang man to lang
Your
carry.
king is here.
Nothing else.
By any measure. Keep your thoughts to yourself. You are in my presence. Your king moves of his own accord. Prostrate yourself. We are in agreement. Tis your honor.
Invisibility.
Wise counsel. The wrath of Odin. I'm your best now.
Uh-oh, monster kill. Watch out, Morty. Heads up.
for me! Where'd you learn to shoot?
Tis I.
Push, push, push.
Who's in charge here?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bow before.
Radiant structures have been snow fortified.
Fall upon them. Questionable. I'm not ready. As you advise. So what if I swear?
Haste!
We are in agreement.
Dyer's courier has been killed. I understand, but still.
Tis I. Keep your thoughts to yourself. By any measure. You are in my presence.
Ay, akong tawag. Again.
As you advise. Race, your king is here.
Ah, wala.
Prostrate yourself. I'll consider it.
Take yun, take. Malate ang draw. Pagkatuan, pagpakantidan.
Let's be about
Yeah.
Yatak sa draw, yatak sa draw.
Roshan.
Oh no.
Something tells me we haven't seen the last of him.
by my decree. War is torn. I walk among you.
Kanyo, good pick oh. Kailangan initiate
I'm
ko.
always at my best. Your king moves of his own accord. I'll take that. Questionable.
Push agad.
The irony is rich. I'm under attack.
Yenny's middle barracks have fallen. I like where this is headed.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
The enemy's middle barracks are no more. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
So what if I strike?
The enemy's middle tower didn't know what hit.
Punishment.
I wasn't dead. Just
Dire victory!
Lol.
Uy, sa layo nila. 11 kills. Hey,
wait lang siya
Guardian 5! Yeah,
Tignan
yeah.
mo food. Oh, it found a way near. Holy shit, I died 4 times. Who's playing now? Live. All bad. Wait. Liquid or Team Secret now? Oh my god. Wood is kinda near. I will eat first on Ray.
I am Riki.
wanna say goodbye. Ooh, we hit 1-4.
Sean,
Yeah.
just chill. I'ma eat first, huh?
Okay. Okay.
Wapo niyo, secret of liquid. Is it on? Yup, it's on, man. Sa panel. But Abaha buys watch some hot tub streams. Nope.
What?
Nagsugod na sa droption.
Liquid Team Secret.
Yeah.
So Isis is the kind of
MK.
offlaner who exists to tilt the enemy
Gentress.
carry. That's always what he's been known for. So can you think of a single hero more tilting than
Fair.
Viper?
How do I share this shit?
Think about it. I know. As far as this Viper goes for Secret,
Windows capture.
there's no historical data to tell us where it's going to be played because they haven't played it at all yet. This is their first time picking up this hero for themselves. And I think a lot of the reason why Vipers has become so successful is it feels like if you can just snowball at least one side lane and then have the support that snowball that side lane rotate to mid, which is what we've seen happen a lot, especially in NA, then the pace of the game can change entirely. And Viper's a hero that just plays for kills, right? You pair him up with one aggressive support or you make him the support himself and you can kind of create that advantage for yourself.
Yeah, I think part of the
I
reason
love
why
seeing Sniper
Liquid has been leaning on these everyone can heal themselves kind of meta is I think that gives Insania a lot of free time. They've been giving Matu very self-sufficient cores that are like, yeah, I'll help you out for like the first 5 minutes, but then Insania will go help out Mickey mid or maybe get a rotation with Zai in the off lane. And by picking up a Viper, I feel like Secret is intending to discourage that and keep Matu on a tighter leash, perhaps.
I suppose that's true, but the fact that even if it is like a Monkey King or something else that is self-sufficient, at some point having Enchantress there is already going to like kind of cover all bases, right? It's like they can still be flexible in the draft. If Team Secret does have a really scary dual off lane, they have a very powerful support that can frontline and potentially win that lane or offset that abuse. So it kind of covers a lot of their bases if they need it.
Yeah, and overall, the Viper break is just really valuable this game. It's great against Enchantress and it's great against Monkey King. So when you just see two heroes and Viper's already like a pretty spicy pick, a lot of teams are going for him, then it kind of makes sense to just grab him for yourself.
And why'd you like the sniper ban, Perch?
10 seconds remaining.
It's just nice to see the meta adjust. And it just makes me feel good. That's all.
You didn't think that
He
you'd see
also-
this hero be grayed out anytime soon, and now look at us.
Yeah, I mean, Pure was one of the first ones that we saw, and maybe he's at the meta, maybe he didn't. Maybe he just recognized the hero was good and other people followed up, but I don't know, it's just fun to see. It is nice to be able to outrange a hero like Viper for sure. It's not that expensive to buy Shard these days, so that would also be decent in later stages of the game. It would have been good.
And now that a break is off the table, they can feel a little bit safer picking up a Bristleback, and now that they also know what the offlaner is going to be, I guess chances are that's probably going to be the Crystallis hero.
I think it is the Crystallis hero. He had a really great performance on it earlier in the tour, and it's more so like if you wait until the final phase, then all of his heroes are just going to get banned out in that last phase too.
Why are you surprised that he's
honestly-
actually not getting his hands on Razor? Because Razor's been the Crystallis hero.
I think potentially, like, this Razor could have been discussed, but the Bristleback does look better, right? Because you have this break from Viper that's going to come out versus Engine Monkey King. You're also playing against the Beastmaster. The scariest thing about Beastmaster is, yeah, although the hero did get nerfed and the playstyle has been adjusted on lane, where a lot of Beastmasters are just opting to go for axes instead of boars, he still gets his helm, he still gets that creep, he still hits these timings. He's still a hero that provides vision, and with a Beastmaster on your team with max aura, it doesn't matter where you take the fight, it usually turns into an objective. And oftentimes when we've seen these 20-minute wins this tour, it's always been with a Beastmaster. So this Bristleback is going to hit the timing around the time when the Beastmaster is really going to pick up the pace for his team, right? Once he gets that ads plus BKB or ads plus Vanguard or whatever build he chooses to go for on the Bristle, they're going to be able to fight back into this Beastmaster, and I don't think you can say the same thing for the Razor.
Yeah, and Razor, when he does get aggressive in those teamfight moments, if he just gets roared, it like doesn't matter that he has a BKB timing. That's normally like the crucialest thing for a Razor is to pop BKB and win some fights. So if you can just roar and disengage, and then re-engage once the BKB is lower or gone, like it really undermines a lot of Razor's advantage. Plus Bristle just does better in lane. I feel like he can be more survivable against Beast as a whole. He doesn't have to worry about attrition as much from axe spam or summons harass. So I like the Bristle better for sure.
Also, now that they've paired it with the Io, they've just given him so much sustain behind him that just buffs him up. Io Bristle is it used to be a cheese lane back in the day. I think it's still very effective. Io did get nerfed, so he's not as much of a monster as he used to be. But so far, the only hero that could have really jumped on him before this Nature's Prophet pick was the Monkey King. So Beastmaster isn't really going to be... He's not going to go for that blink first. He's going to get those aura items, and he wouldn't have been the hero to take it. But picking up this Prophet for Liquid, now they kind of have this hero who can get on top of this Io and hopefully control him.
I like that pick a lot, and it's going to give them a ranged carry against the Viper. That way, if Viper does want to harass, he's always going to take damage back. I assume it'll be Clockwork. Maybe it is going to be Io Viper to start. But I guess the trees will be very nice at being able to keep Viper at distance. He's got really crappy base armor and needs like at least one Wraithband in the laning stage. So I think the Prophet will bring a lot of value, not to mention the auras with Beastmaster. They've got Beastmaster, Enchantress, and Nature's Prophet, for God's sake. They're going to push towers very, very quickly, and Team Liquid's going to have a super high tempo as a result.
I think Secret could potentially just look towards Tango or something like that can defend these towers early, skirmish, because they're going to need something to hold out a little bit or make that space while Bristleback farms that Aghanim's and gets that timing. But I like the Nature's Prophet on Liquid, like in conjunction with the vision that they have. They're going to have Monkey King sitting in the trees waiting to set up for kills. They're going to have the Hawks potentially scouting heroes out. So when you have this Nature's Prophet who can basically instantly follow up in most cases, I mean not instantly, but like a couple of seconds later, it really helps with playing like the macro game, with trying to get the map out, with just going for these like really nuisance type of plays. But I mean, as far as both drafts go, I genuinely do like what Secret have going for them here, if they can like secure something like a Pangolier for themselves.
Yeah, I think the Pango makes so much sense, actually. You're definitely right about that. The counter push that they really need too, because if Team Liquid does put any pressure on buildings, how do they keep them alive? And putting a tanky Timbersaw who can do lots of damage is a great option. They've got buttloads of damage sources and attack speed on the Liquid side. His reactive armor is going to stack to the max so quickly. But they do still have Nature's Prophet carry. Getting a Silver Edge is not going to be difficult in the slightest for him. And it's a god tier Silver Edge game, Viper, Bristle, Timber, so...
I like the Timber though. Ooh. Classic Liquid Necro comes out. No, I like that they just made it mid Viper. Oh no, it's a mid Timber. That's cool. That's cool, but I don't know how good it's gonna be because of this Necrophos. So he's playing against Bristleback Core, against Timber Core. Also, a support like Clockwork. Like we've seen how impactful Liquid can be with this Necrophos.
Effie, that's 4 strength heroes against a Necrophos. That's a good,
Yes,
it's a good Necro game.
You can't forget the IO too.
Yep.
I don't know. That's just so Liquid for that Necro to come out last, and people just kind of forget about it. But I do enjoy what they did with this Timbersaw because, like, let's say some really nuisance like last pick mid laner had come out, you could have just put the Viper mid, and then you could have just put the Timbersaw off lane. Like, there was a lot that they could have done with this last pick Timbersaw, and I think the way that it's set up right now can be very cool. And also, Timbersaw can play a great game versus like Beastmaster, Nature's Prophet, Monkey King. But there is one big scary green guy on Liquid.
Yeah. The Necrophos looks really good. If only his cooldown could be lower somehow, because he's going to want to Reaper Slide all of these heroes all game. There's just so many good options, but I guess Team Secret can take some pretty obnoxious fights with the Clockwork and the IO saves and the Timber, so maybe they can win it.
Okay,
Maybe they just overwhelm them on Secret.
Let's see if that'll come to fruition. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Sunsfan and Cinderin!
Hello, everybody. Sunsfan with Cinderin here. We got a juicy-ass matchup, if I do say so myself. We got some Liquid versus Secret. Of course, Liquid are 3-1. Secret, not so much. They're 1-3.
That's also 3-1.
The inverse. The same digits, at least. That's something going for them. But this feels like an absolute must-win for Secret, or else they're just... I mean, it doesn't mean they're going to get bottom 2 necessarily, which is definitely what they want to avoid, but, you know, to go to the major, I feel like that closes the book. Even as is, it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, I'm just trying to imagine if there's a possibility to get a tie for 4th with 3-4.
Do the math in your head.
I don't see it. I don't see it being likely at all. So yeah, I agree. This is a must-win if you want to go to Arlington as Secret. For Liquid as well, we have, I believe, 4 teams are 3-1 in this division right now. It might be updated after a game earlier today, but I don't think so. So with that, Liquid have a very good opportunity here for not cementing themselves in the top 4, but more or less guaranteeing at least a tie for the 4th place if they get a win here, so also very big for them. Like the panel talked about, Liquid need the points as well. None of these teams is guaranteed into TI yet, so especially not Secret. They're very unguaranteed. That's a word.
Well, they're guaranteed to get 2nd place at TI this year, right? They'll get there one way or the other.
Oh, that's true. They go up 1 placement every year.
That's right.
That's
so it should make sense. Obviously, they are playing with a stand-in in Zayat. If I'm pronouncing that correctly, Cinderin, let me know. Thank you.
What was that, sorry?
That's right. Thank you for listening. That's going to be the usual going through for this game. Zayat on Clockwork. Is that right, Cinderin? Zayats?
Zayats.
That's close enough.
That's pretty good.
So we get to see the old Necrophos played by Mickey, and as the panel talked about, a pretty god-tier Necro game overall.
Yeah, I was looking at Secret's heroes, and there's just this very clear trend in that strategy that it has a lot of tanky heroes, but not particularly good burst. So a hero like Necrophos is really good. I was looking at OD as a possible last pick for Liquid, also an amazing counter to Timber and Bristleback. But I think Liquid are just more experienced with Necro, so they probably feel like it's a stronger pick. And I also think in unity with their other heroes, he actually fits the lineup better than OD would. The attack speed over from Beastmaster would have been nice, but in terms of like timing, you want to group up, you want to push towers with Nature's Prophet, Ench, and Beastmaster, Necrophos just fits the bill. And I honestly feel like this is kind of a gotcha last pick from Liquid that puts me at a... I favor them quite heavily in this game because of that last hero choice.
And Matu's going to get caught off guard here by the battery assault. Looks like he will live through it, but takes a little bit of damage as a result.
Oh, this is actually an interesting detail in this patch. Clockwork's battery assault now deals double damage to Trance. This used to be a totally awful match for Clock. It's still bad, but it's less bad.
Double damage to creeps, not just Treant.
Yes.
To be very clear. That would be a really weird change, right?
Thank you for being technically correct. Yes.
Appreciate that.
Yes, we love.
But yeah, talk to me about just this specifically this mid match, Necro versus Timbersaw. This is one that obviously we've talked about, you know, how Necro's good against strength heroes because of the pure damage, but
yeah,
is it that clear cut?
I think in the lane you're fine as Timber. You have options. I think, first of all, when you get level 3, if you do put 2 points in reactive armor, if you just make sure to tank the wave, I don't think Necro ever harasses you out, so both heroes just farm. And if for some reason you get in trouble with Timber, you could probably still look into cutting waves, right? Necrophos is awful move speed. You could probably pull the wave and do some shenanigans, but I don't think that's going to be necessary for Nisha here. Probably just going to see both heroes farm, and that's where you're happy as Liquid, right? You're fine trading farm in this matchup because you feel like you have the counter pick, not just for the matchup itself, but for the entire game. So if Necro has a good game, you're off to the races.
All right, and then in these other lanes, we already saw the top lane a bit. We're going to focus on the bottom right now. See the Enchantress and Clockwork in tow, but the cores, we have Nature's Prophet played by Matu, Ice on the Viper. That's an amalgamation of items on Viper, cosmetics that is. That's the new, like, it looks like the Elder Dragon form, but it's like a skeletal Viper thing with the Dota Cinema turtle head.
It's
actually
the decrepit dragon form. It's beyond Elder.
Yes.
It is very old. The corpse dragon form, if you will.
It's just a walking corpse. Yeah, that looks right. But yeah, this lane, I mean, Viper versus Nature's Prophet in general has got to be quite annoying. I mean, the supports are kind of just playing their own 1v1 battle right now.
Yeah, you feel pretty good about this as Ench because Nature's Prophet can 1v1 against almost every hero in the game just fine. Viper's no exception. You should be able to CS. And if Viper does try to harass you out of lane, it's going to cost him a lot of mana. You TP back to base, you TP back to lane, and you have the resource advantage. So I think for Ice, the goal in this lane is just going to be farm as much as you can with Nether Toxin. He is getting 2 points in Poison Attack for the potential kill later with Clockwork, which I do think is a good idea. But this is what you're going to be seeing the majority of the gameplay being like in this lane for now. And Matu will just try to equalize the farm as much as possible. But Ice has been doing a very good job so far in this lane, I think. This is not the early CS scoreline I would have imagined. I thought Nature's Prophet would pull slightly ahead in the beginning, especially without any points in the passive on Viper and the corrosive skin. So
he is completely out of mana though on Ice. Only a couple more poison attacks.
Yeah, that's what
pretty
happens.
much deplete him.
Oh, missed the Sprout.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
There's still a Quelling Blade, so I don't really think Matsu is going to accomplish much with that. Regardless.
In the top lane is the lane we haven't talked about. Crystal's playing the position 1 Bristleback this game. He's going to be against the core Beastmaster from Zai. And it was kind of a late... we're going to see First Blood. Matu ends up taking out Zayat. So, I mean, we figured that one of these supports would probably end up dying in this lane since they were quite low.
Well, actually, Nisha is dangerously low here. He does not have a point in chain.
Mickey's continuing the pressure. Death Pulse not quite in range. He's going to go for it. No. Just a little bit out of range, but still forcing Nisha out. And we look at the CS. It's a 6 CS advantage right now, so Mickey off to a pretty good start. Nisha.
Yeah, so I think this is what happens in this lane, right? I was talking about the level 3 timing where Timbersaw is fine, but as soon as Necro starts reaching this point of critical mass, at some point your reactive armor just doesn't keep up anymore. Yeah,
he might just be dead here. One more right click will do it. And the tree dance is there from Boxy. Nice rotation to ensure the kill on the mid laner. So Nisha first to fall between the 2 position 2s.
And that's also really good timing for the water runes here, so
true.
Should be able to get up to more or less full. Necrophos is one of the heroes that needs the water rune the least, but it's still very nice when you don't get the kill there, so you don't get the regen out of your Heartstop, or at the very least you could go grab that water rune for a little bit of extra value. And okay, so now is when it gets even scarier for Nisha, right? You just got level 5, the Necro 6.
Yeah.
If you ever float like 2/3 HP and Monkey King comes in, you can just kill in a stun.
Indeed.
You do have the raindrop, but again, another issue against this Necrovos is the harassment is consistent, so the raindrop will be worn down. Mick is just going to spam this whenever the raindrop is ready. You can see Nisha already down to 3 charges out of 6. So it's kind of a damn it if you do, damn it if you don't situation where I feel like Nisha has to buy this, but it still feels bad because you're going to get less value than you want, but if you don't have it, you could die.
And Matu getting pressured in the bot lane. There's the battery assault into the cogs. Oh, actually pops out of them because of the Sprout. Either way, leads to a kill onto Matu, so Seeker's going to be happy with that. But it looks like Ice will be the trade as a rotation comes through from Insania.
Yeah, that TP from Boxy was actually a bit unnecessary there. I understand that he feels like he has to come in, but As a matter of fact, I think Insania had a full body block there on the Viper in the tower, so he would have killed him alone. And while it's not the biggest of deals, it is a little bit of efficiency loss, right? Because Box is using his TP, he's using a lot of mana to get down here. And this is opening up the top lane now for Secret to bully Zai. And it also gives a little bit of safety to Nisha to get that level 6. But now he is going to get jumped on in mid. I don't think they have what it takes just yet. Still has 1 raindrop charge left.
Yeah, and now that he's level 6, can spam out these lanes a little bit easier. And of course, has had the 3 levels in reactive armor for quite a while, but against a Necro, I mean, it does help when he's consistently right-clicking. Is Matu getting pressured again deep within the tier 1 tower? There's the Sprout, but he's inside the Nether Toxin, so down he goes. You can see Mickey making his transition over as Ice just continue to right-click, but there's the first Reaper Scythe of the game. The kill actually goes to Insania, so no stacks for Mickey. And Zayat. All right, that was a nice, what do they actually call that? He's going to drop, I'm going to look up that skill name here, Cinder. Is it actually, it's not just Tornado, is it? Hurricane.
Hurricane.
That's right.
What's even bigger than a tornado?
A hurricane.
I don't know. It's not really the same thing. Let's not get
Tornado
into
is more condensed hurricane, right? It's more powerful, but much smaller. Let's just.
That's a good way to say it.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're not getting corrected on that at all.
Who cares?
Technically,
nobody goes outside. Do you think anybody watching this?
That's a very good point, actually. We're safe. Effie thinks you can tie in other sports than football.
I missed that one.
Nah.
We'll have that discussion after this game. Is Nisha trying to steal some creeps and does so relatively successfully. But you can see Mickey still top of the net worth. How important is it? I mean, I know this was nerfed, the ulti giving the regen and whatnot when you get the actual kill. Does that make it more important to get these early stacks, or is this more of just like a, what's the best way to put it? Like kind of like a luxury portion of the spell, like a segment? It's not like that important. It's not like a Culling Blaze, like, oh my goodness.
I feel like it was always a luxury, to be honest, since it was introduced, because I don't think people picked Necro specifically for the scalability of the ult. They picked Necro when it was a good Necro game, and then it was just, you know...
That's part of it.
Yeah, it's just even better. But you're not gonna... Like, most of the... You don't really have, like, these heavy regen strats on Necro, I think, where you're really taking advantage of it, because what makes Necrophos good is the aura and the ult, not the regen itself, right? So.
And Zayat, he's in a bit of trouble here, gets blocked inside his own cogs, thanks to the Treants there. And Matu gets credit for that one. Looks like he's going for first item Desolator on the Nature's Prophet.
Yeah, more pushing power, right? Liquid want to play fast this game. They don't want to give Secret time to build up. You're also seeing that from the Necrophos build. He's going Urn into Vessel. He will get a Travels on the way, but I imagine the Vessel instantly queued up now. Just getting the Travels for immediate value to play aggro on the map. He can TP now and connect on Ench Creeps. He can TP and connect on Beastmaster. He can TP and connect on Treants. Like, Necrophos is technically a global hero right now. Way more than you usually are with Boots of Travel, just because of the amazing cast he has around him for this item. And Vessel is just a must-buy this game. You're playing against all these tanky heroes on IO. It's super obvious that you need one of these for your team. And Necro is the one to buy at this game. So far so good for Liquid. I feel like everything is going according to plan. You're going to be ramping up the pace a lot soon. You want Beastmasters to find a tower. You want Necrophos to get involved with those travels. And Secret have to really be on the ball here, because things can get out of hand very quickly if they're not.
Yep, Insania is found out in the Secret Triangle and will be taken out swiftly. I mean, it's always feels good to be able to justify getting Boots of Travel on Necro, because you always want it, because he's so freaking slow.
I had this conversation with SVG back at a previous DPC, and he was talking about Travels as Midas for heroes that don't want to buy Midas. And I thought it was a pretty interesting way of thinking about the item. Obviously, it's not the only reason you get it is for greed, but effectively, you're buying this item. You never need to buy TP again in the game, so that's effective gold, right? Your core, you're not going to die enough to benefit from free TPs most of the time. You're going to traverse everything you do in the game is just faster. You get a little bit faster with the creep waves. You get a little bit more farm out of the map. So if you don't need immediate payoff right now, this item is going to work as a Midas long-term for the Necrophos in the game, right?
Yeah.
I thought that was an interesting way of thinking about it that I never really thought of it like that. I always thought of Travels more as a greedy item rather than also just the added pressure that it puts on the map as well. And
Balance Strike only connects onto Puppey, but Mickey gets off the Reaper Scythe, and with that last right click, it was enough damage to give him his first little regen stack of the game. I mean, on top of that, though, like, how do you feel about I mean, obviously Booster Travel is going to work with the push as well, like you said, but the greedy portion of it is the downside of it, right, overall.
Yeah, so the alternative here is, let's say you rushed the vessel, right? If you do the math on it and you just think about it in a very simple way, if you buy the vessel, you need to find kills at some sort of frequency to make up for the farm you didn't get from not having travels, right? So if you can make the fights happen regardless, then the travels are essentially just giving you free value while you're still winning, and that's what you want in a Necro game. If the pick is good, I think travels will almost always be the best item at this time, just because the power of your hero is enough for now anyway. You don't need items to fulfill your role right now, so you get that as the build-up piece and to just connect and be more efficient. And then when things start getting harder, well, the travels will have paid for themselves later on, and you will get those tanky items you need.
Yeah, we're going to see the Roar bottom by Zai. Looks like it could lead to a very easy kill onto Ice Ice Ice. Zayat's completely surrounded right now and will drop as a result. Ice 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 did end up getting boxy, though, in the meantime.
Okay, I thought that was going to be greedy from Crystallis to go for that tower there, but they did not have enough to kill him before the relocate came out. Obviously, no Reaper side that was used mid, and yeah, that was actually very safe. So scratch that. They do get the tower there for Secret, but again, it comes at a cost, and Liquid are still progressing on the map. They have taken the mid-tier one, which is very big in this game. You get the mid-tier one against Timber. That's usually not how it goes, right?
Yeah.
It's usually Timber that is bullying you nonstop and pressuring your tower, but this matchup, it's just not possible. And as a result, Liquid will now... This is when I think they're actually going to either consider a very early Roche with their Deso, or they're going to look to get the top tier 2 and get the outpost before minute 15. Like, just really start playing very quick. I don't think Secret really hold a candle to them right now if they group up and cast their spells effectively. They just want to not lose too much progress on the map in the meantime, but that's where Nature's Prophet is a godlike hero, right? You already have Nature's Prophet and travels on Necro. The way you can move your pieces around the map right now is super dynamic. So I would love to see Boxy, Insania, plus probably Zai start grouping up, and the other two heroes can connect and still push out waves in the meantime. And that way you can be super...
What is Secret's plan of attack then, in this case? Are they waiting for something specific? Are they going to hold that thought? Viper Strike in the mid lane. And that's going to lead to a very easy kill onto Mickey. A huge kill for Secret. Good rotation from them.
That is a very big kill. Mickey with an uncharacteristic mistake there. He gets off the Ghost Shroud, but doesn't pop the 20 charge wand, which could have maybe bought some time. I think he dies anyway in that situation, but yeah, this is what Secret need. They need to pounce on someone with Clockwork plus an IO pairing, find a quick kill before the rotations that Liquid can bring in can turn things around, and this even leading to a tower is very good news for Secret fans out there.
Yep, Atos was just used onto Boxy, who pops the Wukong's command. More zoning capability than anything. As you can see, Zayat's kind of sacrificing his life.
Oh, they Reaper him.
Gets the Reaper, though, from Mickey, so more regen for him. Is that worth the Reaper size?
I don't think so. I actually think having this on cooldown for 2 minutes is good for Secret. Like, Block was dead regardless.
It's not like the old days. I mean, you're getting that regen stack that we talked about, but it was nerfed, right? And you're not getting that extra respawn time.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think that was enough value to Reapering there. If you wanted Necro to get a kill gold, by all means, you could have given it to him with just a Death Pulse and a Vessel Charge or whatever, but yeah, 2 minutes now that Secret know they effectively have a power play because there's no Reaper. That gives their Timber a lot of freedom. It gives their Bristle a lot of freedom. And as a result, they're going to smoke up right away. They're going to look for a hookshot combination with Relocate.
Zayat is already up and running. So basically instant respawn. He gets off the hook shot, and this is going to lead to a kill onto Zai. So nice little smoke gank there from Secret. As Ice 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 is going to go back into the mid lane and push that out a bit.
Zai gets ganked by Zai Ass.
That's right. Okay, he's also smoked up, but this time in Secret's jungle. See if they can try to set something up. But nobody's really that close other than when, you know, Ice 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 in the mid lane. See how far he ends up going, though. Just going to push out the lane with another Toxin and could get jumped theoretically, but they don't have the best catch right now. He's going to actually use the Atos.
Trying to bait a response here. Ice Ice just playing with them. There was no threat whatsoever. He had no allies nearby that could have combined for a kill. He's just trying to get into Liquid's head a bit, maybe make them over-rotate. Didn't really lead too much, though. But I think Secret are weathering the storm pretty well here. This is not how I imagined these last 3 minutes would play out. I thought Liquid are going to expand their lead, but it's Secret finding openings with Zayats on the Clockwork, and Liquid have been a little bit quiet for a while, even though I do think they're very, very strong.
Yeah, and we should mention Crystallis, I think the other piece, yeah, he's only 150 gold away from finishing his Aghanim Scepter, and I would assume that that's kind of, is that like a big power spike that they want to go with, or you need to wait for the BKB after? Because I agree that they're probably happy with the game state right now.
I feel like Secret are on a timer in this game. I think late game Necro and Nature's Prophet will be a really big problem for their lineup. So I would love to see them play aggressively once they get the Scepter. I think that's a very major timing. BKB is the next item queued up, like you said, though, for Crystallis here. So yeah, I think it's a pretty good time for Secret to make it go. They have Hookshot again now, so they can look for a relocate play once more. Just try to keep up the pace and make sure you get value out of your Timbersaw before it's too late. Because this is the tricky thing about playing Timber in this game. I don't know if you can itemize to overcome your problems truly in the game, right? Like, what do you buy against Necro Beastmaster Nature's Prophet to solve?
He actually bought Yule's, and I'm pretty sure that's for the Ghost Shroud, right? I'm trying to see something that dispels on himself, and
yeah,
I can't see anything. Actually, maybe enchant.
I think a big part of the value for him as well is the ability to catch people in side lanes and actually kill them and not let them TP out, right?
Right, okay.
Because Nature's Prophet and Necrophos will be playing side lanes quite a lot with their travels, and if you do find yourself in an opportunity where you can jump them, you can now set up relocate ganks as Timbersaw. It just adds a lot of utility to your team's lineup.
But yeah, it does also, like I said, serve as a kind of a poor man's nullifier, because they don't really have a nullifier buyer on their team. Like, Bristle can technically get it like super late,
yeah,
but it's not something he wants to prioritize.
Viper could buy it, but it's not ideal.
Yep.
I want to give a quick shout out to Matu's build. I think there's a lot of 1K MMR pub players that are now feeling justified in how they built every carry hero 3 years ago, going Deso Mask of Madness.
Oh, nice. Yeah. It's good for taking Roche, that's
very
for sure.
Very fast single target damage, nothing else.
They have an idea that this is happening. The hookshot not into the pit, though. So I believe Liquid should be able to get Roche if they really want, but they're going to actually start fighting right off the bat. Boxy dies inside his own Wukong's command, so just like that is 5v4. And into the pit we potentially go. Nisha gets roared, might be brought down in the midst of things, gets off the Reaper Scythe just in time. Double kill for Ice. While all this is happening, though, Zai picks up the Aegis. Crystallis getting extremely low. That Spirit Vessel applied to him, trying to run away, and Zai just getting perpetually slowed. Finally drops, but that is just the Aegis. But you can see Secret, they have the numbers right now. Zai still with those stacks of the Wild Axes. Nice Nether Toxin breaking a bit here. Monkey King drops in. Crystallis is super fine thanks to Puppey, and you can see Boxy completely controlled, and Secret, despite not getting the Aegis, win this fight pretty handily.
It did save the life of, I believe it was Zai there, by covering for him with the Monkey King, but I actually think he might have saved him regardless with just the stun, or maybe stun into slow jump and then jumping out immediately, but maybe got cancelled on that attempt. Yeah, Secret.
Yeah, Puppey gonna get sprouted, but look at the damage applied to Matu. My goodness. Ghost Scepter comes out. Crystallis looks like he's gonna find that kill nonetheless, and here comes a hook shot from the side. Crystallis is doing so much damage. Still his back to Mickey. 7 stacks of goo on top of him. Double kill for Crystallis, and Secret are just getting every kill they want as Crystallis continues to just completely rampage his way through this game, seemingly on little HP this whole time as well.
Yeah,
it's been like 20% HP.
When Reaper is down, he feels pretty safe, right? And this is the downside to build a Nature's Prophet like this one, is how frail you are.
Yeah.
2 or 3 attacks from Bristle, you die. They have to use the, okay, so this is not part of the replay right now, but I'm still just going to cover what happened in the end there. We do have the Death Seeker Shard on the Necrophos, which is a very good item against Bristleback, both offense and defense. But if you have to throw that on your right-clicking Nature's Prophet after 2 seconds,
yeah,
he's out of the fight. You can't use it on the Bristleback then to cover yourself, and you just get killed off really easily toward the end there.
Oh my
he died.
God, he still dies.
He died in base.
That feels bad. The Secret, despite not getting that Aegis, denied it pretty fast though.
They are ramping it up big time.
4K lead now for Secret, but...
And this is the play I thought Liquid were going to make 5 minutes ago. I wonder what dissuaded them from really pulling the trigger on this top tier 2 push. It ends up with Secret finding the first one. Obviously, it will turn into a trade at this point, but Secret definitely managed to buy enough time for that Axe on Bristle, which changed the trajectory of the following team fight massively. It was the item that they needed. to stand and fight against Liquid, and they got the time for it.
All right, let's have a real discussion, because you glossed over it.
Okay.
You did mention it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying I wasn't listening, but the Mask of Madness on Matu, I need to understand what the hell this is.
I'm not convinced that this was the item he should have bought here. I mean, in terms of like single target damage bang for your buck, this is probably the most damage you can get per gold right now with a Deso, right? You activate this, you get all that attack speed with the hard right clicks you have, but it offers nothing in the way of defense. The lifesteal is irrelevant because your hero just vanishes. So it is very good when you're in these like calm situations where you are in control. You just get to farm or you get to hit a tower freely with Mask, but at any point somebody's on top of you, you're just gone. And there are obviously other options that he could have gone for here, right? Like rushing a Silver Edge against the Bristleback is what a lot of players would have done in this slot. I don't know. I'm not sure what prompted this. Is they feel like they just need all that extra right-click damage to quickly get heroes into Reaper range, or if that was his read on the game. But it is definitely not an item I would have ever expected him to get there.
I mean, if they didn't have any catch, it would make sense. But I mean, they're playing with a Bristle Io first and foremost, and then obviously Timber and Clock.
Yeah, he is very susceptible to dying if he gets jumped. He needs to get Force-Staffed away by Ench and Deathseeker, which he was last fight, but he still died.
Yeah.
So they used all their defensives on him, and he still just vanished. So that's got to be concerning.
Chrysalis topped the net worth, as is BKB.
Yeah. Secret are very, very strong. This is the item of the game for their team, right? It's the one counter they truly have to Necro that has a strong timing right now. Looks like Nisha might not need to buy it in the current game state. He has a lot of status assists from Kaya Sanj, and he has the Hood and Yule, so hopefully for him he can stay afloat.
And you can see Mikke is actually building towards, he's actually almost done with it, the BKB for himself, which is, as a Necro, not the item you want to go for, but in certain cases like this, you kind of have to. As they do smoke up, but they're still in their own jungle right now, so Secret just biding their time with that 4K lead.
I'm not sure it's the best item, is it? Because like the problem you have now is, ideally you would want to use your Deathseeker on Bristle in the fight, right? So he can't hit you. But you can't do that now because he has BKB, and if you BKB, you can't Ghost Shroud either. So you're kind of opening up the Bristle to really just go onto you in the fight now with the dynamic you have. You could have bought some other value items that tank you up, like a Shiva's Guard, which is queuing up now. You could have got Force Staff if you really wanted that repositioning ability against, Force Staff is just a godly item in this game, right? Look at the heroes you're facing. Clock, Bristle, Viper, and the Chakram of Timber. This is a great Force Staff game, and I think Liquid should have more than one of them. They're currently only running one on Ench. Maybe you'll see one come out for Boxy. Does he have a courier on the way? He is buying one. Okay, so that is his next queued item. I think that is what needs to happen here. Needs to get more of this item. But yeah, I feel like this is a major hit or miss item choice from Mikke here. I think it's hard commitment, and it could either win them a fight or fall completely flat.
What's the reason Ice didn't convert his urn into a Spirit Vessel against the Necro? Ended up going for a little bit of a greedy build. Has Hurricane Pike, Atos, Boots and Travel.
Yeah, I
mean, he doesn't have any charges right now, so...
He knew he wasn't going to get in.
Yeah,
it's a good question. I do think this is a good Vessel game. It's also pretty good against Ench, it adds some value against Monkey King.
Oh, hook shot on the tree, but Boxy's still able to jump away. He's getting whipped.
No,
but
they're all
so
stuck.
much
They
mobility.
relocated into the cogs.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Oh. Didn't get anything out of that Secret. They're losing a bit of efficiency on the map. Effectively, they were almost 6k up. Now it's down to 3. So just getting out-farmed, and that's the nature of the lineup you're playing against largely. The Necrophos plus the Nature's Prophet with all these teleports.
How does he... It's so weird that he's able to jump out of that. I don't know why I find that weird. So the cast point for Tree Dance is basically instant. I mean, it's not because doesn't the shard help with that, or is that the old shard?
That's the old one.
Yeah.
New shard is
battery
mischief.
assault doesn't really do anything then against that. Well, Chrysalis and company, like you said, did lose a little bit of efficiency on the map, but still have that 4K lead. And really, question is, who's going to get the next Roche? As we always ask ourselves, Roche number 2.
Yeah.
Both teams can take it pretty freaking fast.
Yep.
Especially with this build on Matu, right? So
who do you
that's
give a
gonna be the
shard
confession
to
point.
on either side? I guess you give Beastmaster on the Radiant. because Nature's
Necro
Prophet
already
and
has
Necro already have it.
Yeah. Oh, hook shot. Zayat gets it.
Good
Insanity's in a lot of trouble. Gets bursted from 100 to 0. Now with the 5v4 advantage, Roche.
Do you think Flamethrower or Hairball is better?
That's a good question. I don't think you need Flamethrower if you have Shard on Viper, so it depends on if he's playing that.
You could also give it to Io, arguably. It's a very, very good shard for Io when you're playing with Bristle. The Spell Amp is
that's true.
Very, very strong on Bristleback.
I think you still
and
give it
Spell
to
Life
Bristle,
Steal,
probably. When in doubt, give it to your top net worth guy.
Yeah.
As the
I
tier
guess
2 tower taking a beating. Roche is now not up. 35
Unlike before,
seconds.
When it was also not up.
That's right. Slightly not up.
So you got a pretty good map control in the area now, though. So,
yeah, true.
Wonder how quickly they can really take it. Like, it's only... Clock is better at it than he used to be, again, because Battery Assault also deals double damage to Roche, but effectively, it's only really...
Relocate's coming. Zayat getting Mickey. They're forcing out that BKB, and they instant Reaper Scythe on the Puppy, but Matu taken out by Crystallis. And now the right clicks have come for Mickey. With that BKB activate, cannot Ghost Route. Down he goes. Double kill for Ice Ice Ice. Ends up being a 3 for 2, but that's 2 cores. Dead for Liquid.
Matu dies instantly. It's kind of funny. Yeah, because he does a lot of damage, but...
Well, he does have Silver Edge now.
Yeah.
Some getaway.
If he uses that offensively, he's not really getting out. You know?
True.
He vanished. He vanished from the surface of the earth there, and I think Secret, you're very happy with that trade. You lose 2 supports to kill 2 cores in a support. That's a no-brainer. That's a huge win for them. And with Roche up, they can still try to maintain some control of the area. They're not in that position right now, but just maximizing. Now Satanic completed onto Crystallis on the Bristleback.
That's a big, juicy boy right there.
Can't really get too much value out of the Dispel here, I think. I guess the Vessel he can Dispel off with Satanic, which will be very good, but he might be BKB'd already. I guess his worst enemy is almost the Sprout, right?
Yep, that's always the case, right? You need a Force Staff or a Battle Fury, Quelling Blade.
Or Phase Boots.
To get out. Although there is the talent, right? What did he actually take this time around? He hasn't even gotten 20 yet. As Roche is being attempted right now, and they have vision, does Liquid. Boxy jumps in, snatches the Aegis. That's a big play. Trying to get off the Wukong's command. In fact, he took the Shard as well. That is huge. Crystallis already with the BKB used. Are they actually just going to try to focus onto Boxy? Gets out the Wukong's command. A 3-man Boundless Strike. He's taken out shortly after. We can see Crystallis getting extremely low, but the big relocate out. Ice 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 is definitely dead here. 2 for 1. They'll likely get the IO, although they might have to reposition.
Did Mickey just save Crystallis completely there?
Well, Matu able to get out this time as Nisha trying to catch up to the rest of Liquid. They do see Zai in the instant Yules. Nicely done from Nisha. That'll lead to another kill. So,
all right, we need a replay on that.
Yeah, that was a really interesting exchange at Roche.
I think Mickey used the Death Seeker on Bristleback to prevent him from lifestealing, but I think he hadn't used his Satanic yet, had he? You're gonna see it here. So Crystallis is getting really low in that roar that's coming in a while. First, we're gonna need to see Boxy die, respawn, jump in a tree, but...
I can't believe he gets both items. That's crazy.
Just keep your eyes on Crystallis here, because this is a really good play from Liquid to take this fight. With the Vessel applied, they get this roar. Bristleback is facing the side, and now he gets...
Yeah, that
Death Seeker, there was a full second of stun left that Matsu and Zai could have killed him in, and they don't have Reaper, and then he gets relocated out.
That's true.
I think maybe Mickey was concerned that the reload was coming out, and they needed to get the last burst of damage in, but look how long Puppy still had left on it. That was 100% a kill, and that would have led to a big win in that fight. So Mickey can't be too happy about that. At least for Liquid, they did get the Aegis and Shard like we talked about. But that could have been a full-on comeback with a slightly better execution.
Hook shot onto Boxy. Looks like he is going to drop. Gets off the balance strike, but
nice offensive Force Staff there from Zayas.
I mean, both Aegises have been consumed pretty much instantly. Who ended up getting the Shard? Was it the Beast? I don't know if he had one before. Let's check the
I'm pretty sure they gave it to Zaya.
I don't know. Monkey King did consume one.
Yeah, I guess Boxy got it then.
Okay. So Mischief, shorter cooldown, longer invulnerability period, and no longer slows, and disjoints projectiles. How good is that this game?
He's a support. I don't know. It's just, I feel like if any core still needed shard, he would have given it to them. It's just,
yeah,
it's probably better than the Ench one. So you're just, if he could have sold it for half value, he might have done it, to be honest. But
just like Soxa the other day.
Well, he just destroyed it.
Marcy, yeah.
That's not the same thing.
I mean, he would have sold it though, if he could. And that's an interesting hook
shot.
Hook
They got the
shot.
hawk-
Yeah,
hawk
they
shot.
sure did. But nice force staff. Zai inside the cogs gets force staff though. Looks like he might be fine, but Crystal spots the BKB. Instant roar, but they can't Reaper Scythe. And there's a connection from Puppey. There's a Wukong's command on top of all this. Mickey with the BKB. He's just getting chased down and beat down by Crystallis. Finally, the Ghost Route comes out, but Crystallis, in all likelihood, will find this kill eventually. Does so successfully, and now Boxy looks to be dead. Zai on top, but that's 4 dead with no casualties from Secret. And they can just beat the shit out of this base.
Absolutely run over. This team fight to me was the perfect example of how dangerous that BKB is on Necro, right? He pops the BKB, Bristle pops his, and he just ran him over. Crystallis almost killed him 100 to full during the BKB. He ends up...
Secret one. So let's Stomper. Noel's playing or what?
Nah. He's not on Steam. Wait, can we play with this guy?
Kinsa na?
Akong junior. He's alone. Pakirito sa iya. Or no. He'll do just solo. He's fucking legend. We're gonna face legend lobbies. We'll just have fun.
Wait. Maybe Noel is...
Okay.
Nakaikuan, pabustas yun, buang ka yun para makbalik og Crusader.
Abos ah. Guardian mo, ano, legend mo guni nga lobby.
Di man tayo butang na sa Legends yun ng lobby. I-message siya.
Wait. Gani. Dili siya nagamit sa account. Ay, kasi sa akong gift. Wala pa siya nag.
Kinsa?
Mudula man ka go si ano.
Wala daw siya? Reply? I think no. So, maybe. I-message ni mo. Lain na gamit sa account daw? Dodge.
Big touch.
We're gonna be boosted hard. What? Ano mga bagong sanina sa Legacy? Holy. Mga daan naman, no?
Bakal na po ng buo ang Santo Niño.
Makamol pa? Makalapod?
Ay, di barato din. Nag-post. Chuyoy.
Yo.
Still expensive. And kay update sa Apex bot 10 GB.
Mukuan man na,
Pinuang.
Mukuan man na kanang murag siya mo balik. Wait, someone calling.
Okay. Oh. Unsa?
Gina Sean. Ha? Kau ang gingon? Ako? Noon ako nasa shard.
It's
Okay, I'm
bang
support.
time.
I'll play Zeus. What do you think, Shunri? Ultimate damage.
5 seconds remaining.
I play Zeus or what? We need stun, by the way. I'll play Mirana, man. Or Keeper.
10 seconds.
Oh, nature is the ban, by the way. You're muted, by the way.
Bruh.
Apa ng rules ko na? They stun 1, 2. Use main, it's open. Bad. game, then you invo.
It's fine. What could go wrong?
Relax.
Relax.
We're fine. Holy shit. We have super damage, man. We are so paper, man. All damn.
We're here. It's in the bag.
Nagbag jud. Bugo mindutay.
Prepare for battle.
Akong inki ka ng effect sa ano, immortal. Akong W Q kay
Wala.
itong default.
Kuang kwanchon.
Wait, how the
Word.
so kalaban sa Ember.
Word. You take one word. One word you take.
Itong build na ko.
On
Ah,
track.
tama. Witchblade. 100% win rate.
Oh boy.
Leap forward.
Oh
Shit.
boy.
Hope you don't TT me. Ito yan si trauma matras to.
Good idea.
Siya yung
30
mental
seconds to battle.
issues. Playing too much Dota.
To
Di
the
personal niya itong iingon sila mga teammates.
Iyaya.
Agreed.
Uy, mo in Ranger mo blind power shot nan kalas-kalas magmana.
Hindi, pang kwanto. Question.
Oh boy.
Ah, okay.
Of
Ako
course.
na ito. Stupid ay.
Now we get the good stuff.
For once, we're in agreement.
Pagang! Naigo! So lang, tatay damage. It's fine. I'm against Ember. Hala, kung block!
We lost.
We lost.
As you will it.
Shining rays. Shit.
We ride. Yes. Forward by balance. Evil curs. Good idea. Forward, pet. On the prowl. Mm-hmm. Since you command it. Ah. Ah. Yes. To the battle. Good idea. The cost of kidding. Starfall. Oh. On the prowl. Ah. Mm-hmm. Stop. Bring down on mine enemy. Ah. Forward by bounds. Leap forward.
You know what's better than first blood? Nothing. First blood.
Strikes the perfect
Denied.
Forward, pet. We ride.
A gift from
Good
the
idea.
tempest of battle.
As you will it. Of course. Agreed.
I think this will hit.
Sanaba.
It did not.
On track.
You tried, it's fine.
Forward, pet. Good idea.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Agreed. We ride in perfect union. I'm under attack. As you will it. Good idea. Tuck your tail and run, my. On track. Yes. Leap forward. We ride.
Radiant's Courier just drowned in a pool of blood.
To the battle. Stop! We die!
Ano nilag ko?
I don't know.
Game is lagging.
Your top tower is under attack.
Mo Sunstorm og I don't know man this effect.
Your top tower!
Use your word.
Leap to it! Of course.
Matay ogre. Where the fuck did the ogre went?
On the prowl.
Well-gotten gains.
Since you command it. Cringe, you cur. Starfall. Good idea. I'm under attack. Fair warning, you're dead. Since you command it. Start!
Ay, 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 oh.
Good idea. Forward by bounds. Agreed.
Bless the egg that hatched you.
Of course.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Any port in a storm.
On the prowl. Star for perfect.
Buang ka.
Seeing stars.
Ayo! Isa lang taka W.
Ah, nawala ko mana pag-amba.
Help your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack.
No defeat.
If the beacon goes out,
Cannot vision. You don't have bot.
Yes.
Missing top.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On track.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Leap forward. To the battle. Yes. Stop.
your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Agreed.
Dead. Your middle tower is under attack.
On the prowl. I'm under
Stars broken.
Good idea.
Ah, nade siya diri.
Of course.
Nade siya dito.
Shadow Mist, take a mark.
Starfall.
Strike you down.
Parang namatay na po ang kwan.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Drew, ayan ka ng wind.
Help your bottom tower.
How? It's kinda cold. I'll wear a shirt.
Dire structures are fortified.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower? Douse those
And from the
fires!
maelstrom. To the depths with your bottom tower.
As you will.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
Suya sa Ember level 11.
Since you command. We ride. Forward by bounds. To the battle.
You are so dead.
Hit! Stop!
Your middle tower is under attack.
We ride.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Whoa, killing spree! Oh!
Help your bottom tower.
Shadows take us.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My pet thanks you. Out of my way!
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Not your best effort.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They're trying to break your middle tower. You and I.
Glitch, glitch.
You'll not stop us that easily. Mm-hmm.
Help your bottom tower.
Don't let them dismast you.
Run like the dogs you are. This one's mine.
Double kill.
Good idea. Stars! Die, mongrel.
I think that's good.
On the prowl.
No!
Tower before us. Of course.
I'm winded.
That was
Star for I'm under attack. Good idea.
Well-gotten gains.
On
Your
track.
middle tower is taking a drubbing.
As you will. Sanaba. Forward by. Forward, pet. We ride.
Your bottom
Good
tower
idea.
is under attack. Do you like sucking bilge water?
Leap forward. There. Stop.
Bullseye.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Your middle tower just went hard over.
Welcome to the secret shop.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Forward by bounds.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Star for Since you command it. Forward, pet. I am under attack. Stop!
Wind engines.
What is happening, Sean? Why are we diving? You're diving.
Whoa, killing spree.
Ah, sabong
Double kill.
lagi sa.
Oh, man.
They're all dead.
The wind should carry sand, not arrows.
What's this? Dire fortified their structures?
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking.
Your top tower is under attack. Give your top tower a burial at sea.
Good idea. On the prowl. Leap forward. Allies disappear. Ah, we ride. Perfect.
Invisibility.
Forward, Kurt.
You'll be looking up at the grass.
On the prowl. Forward by bounds. Agreed. To the battle. Yes.
Oh my god, the damage.
Ah, sabong ka sa Sun King. Oy.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree.
Triple kill.
That Rick won the great front.
Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating. This is getting out of hand.
Sabong ka sa Sun King. Ay.
Dire structures are fortified.
Patay na sadya.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
On track. Then I'm under.
Sakit ta sa kuan ay. Sino siya?
Ayo.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wala sila yung weaken yapon diri.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Morty, who was that? Ownage. It was pretty tight.
admit no defeat.
Your top tower is under attack. The watch bell is ringing.
Of course. Ah. Good idea. Since you command it, thus you pay. To the battle. Start! As you will it. Forward, pet. Good idea. Starfall. Leap forward. Yes.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
On the prowl. On track. Since you command it. Such power is ours. Good idea. Of course, shadows take us. We ride. Ah!
Something bad is happening to your top tower. You're heading for dead water.
Stop!
Have learned well.
Mid.
Ah. Agree.
I'll return the favor.
Forward by bounds. Agree.
The enemy's bottom tower just keeled over.
Forward, pet. Forward by bounds. Mm-hmm. Leap forward. Good idea.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Stop! I am under attack. Yes.
Jesus is some wicked sick enough, Rick, because he just wicked sick did. That's right. I'm marking this in my journal. This is a day to remember. There was a monster killed.
That was a bad dive. Just get out, my friend. You're muted, by the way. I don't know why. Stop watching porn.
Lalom kayo siya. Pagikuha lang na tong tower.
Yeah.
Ogre lang pag ito nakuha.
What is this? To the battle.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
As you will it. Toward victory. Of course. Starfall. Attack.
Invisibility.
Whoa, they're godlike. Then. Since you command it.
Ready, Rick? We're only gonna get to do this once. One, two, three.
double kill.
Holy shit!
Good idea. Yes. On the prowl. Stars! The inner light dawns. On track. Ah. On the prowl. Of course. Mm-hmm. Leap forward. Yes. Good idea.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm under attack.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Yes. Allure Ben. Perfect.
Oh my god!
Command.
Four in a
Double
row.
kill.
That's-
Oh,
he-
man.
He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Good idea. To the battle. As you will it. Who spoils that shot? On track.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
A gift from the Tempest.
That wasn't nice.
Nice DP in front of Ember and Ogre, by the way.
Double kill. Oh, man.
You will not stop us that easily.
Well gotten.
40. Killing spree.
Well, looks like we got ourselves a triple kill here, Rick.
Morty, quit acting like a detective.
It's not time yet. We
Walay kuan eh, walay ka ng...
forward by bounds.
Yep.
Good idea. Leap forward. Starfall. Such strength shall be ours. On track. Forward, pet. Yes. To the battle. Starfall. Good idea. On the prowl. Forward by bounds.
Double damage.
Just what are you hiding, Rashawn? Stars! Agreed. As you will.
Hit! Stop! It was not done, but skill.
Since you command.
It's not time yet.
We ride. Bullseye. On track. Starfall.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
What a fight. This game with the fight are 48 years, man. This game is super carnage. 51 deaths already to them. Man, this game's super sweaty, man. But I like it. Super fighting. Fighting!
Shmoosh, shmoosh, ala to. Poke, 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 pew, pew, pew. Shh. Ay, kaya nga ano sa ko ba? Ember at klikay.
Yeah. I can see that, man.
Good idea. The prize is mine. We ride. Forward, pet. As you will it. On the prowl.
Ba, suspect na eh.
Papatay, magyapon.
Good idea.
Oo.
Of course.
Nice. Overwhelming blink ng ano sa
bunch of punches.
Yes.
Ayo.
Not yet. Perfect. Starfall. Leap forward. To the battle.
Killing spree, whoa!
Swept them away.
Agree.
Nag-picture na sa screen eh.
Lucky shot.
We lost. We can't kill Spectre.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dire structures are fortified.
Holy shit, may Radiance.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. And no lazy Jack to catch it. Your top tower is under attack.
Once more into the breach.
Got it.
Since you command it. The stars! Forward by bounds. On the prowl. We ride. I'm under attack. Then, as you will. Starfall.
Level up and dum-dum!
Since you command.
Whoa! Initiating killing spree mode.
Yes. Starfall. To the battle.
Morty, killing spree.
Better to clothe yourself in knowledge. For all the good your scraps of armor.
We are super low, man.
Wala tayo ulti.
Forward by bounds. Good idea. On track. Perfect. Of course.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
shadows take us.
Back.
Good
back,
idea.
Sand King. They got guided with
Leap
Aegis, but our 6v6.
On track. Whimper, dogs. Mm-hmm.
A gift from the
Forward.
tempest of my place.
I'm not ready. Stop. I'm under attack. Forward by bounds.
Ayo.
Yes.
Yang nga eh.
Yes.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating Rick!
He's dead. Nice one.
Whatever that was, is scarcely worth my notice.
Nice one.
You're not going anywhere.
Nice.
Like a match already dim
Buyback.
and damp.
Shit.
2 buyback by the way. Little bad, but it's fine.
Spec. Ah, ni Sand King. Never mind. Matulok ko man ba?
Radiant structures are
Ka-Iberian
fortified.
pressure ko.
Whoa.
But
Big
I don't
dick.
know how to do that.
Big dick move.
Only pros can do that. I still need to learn how to do that yet.
Leap to it.
Too deep, Sean. Go back a little bit.
We allies disappear.
Ah. Boy, ang roast tao daw.
I'm betwixt myself.
Dili. Wag oras to na tagak Yaros.
Agreed. On the prowl. Whimper, dogs.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No ult.
Since you command.
Kaags.
Kaags?
Leap forward. Starfall. Ah.
Kuha namin.
Of course. Good idea. Good idea. As you will it.
Welcome to the secret shop.
To vanish.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
So you have learned nothing.
Mid, baby.
To the battle.
No initiator. I think we can win this.
Ah. This one's mine.
Out of your weight class.
On track. Power before us. An
Bye-bye.
easy shot. Ah. Good idea.
Bawa rin ako.
Welcome to the
Bye.
secret show.
I have no clue, man.
Wala ba?
Leap forward.
Captured in the flame.
On the prowl.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Mine enemy. Yes. Shadows. Take us. Perfect. Since you command. Forward.
Sing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
Nandito siya ni ulti.
Sana ba?
Ang kwan, so take from the tower.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
Dire structures are fortified. Darkness and ignorance.
Gila, ano atong
There goes the
Windranger.
enemy's bottom
It's back,
tower.
pull back.
There she goes.
Windranger is destroying their towers.
Good idea.
Anong slow man kay Kunsa? Maning spectral dagger pot. What the fuck is this? Unlimited maning, ano maning?
As you will it. As you will it. Since you command it. We ride.
Saan
Sanaba.
ako? Tipay eh. Di.
Ah.
Double damage.
Agreed.
May tao di. Yan na ni Ares.
Yap na.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
Good idea. Vanish. Damn you.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Wala useless ang ulti silang ulti.
Just went belly up.
Yawa eh.
Uy, natakpan pa dun.
Oh boy, killing spree. Oh, own it.
Away your ignorance.
Isudaan niya eh.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I'm off my speed again.
You got this, Sean. Defend this shit, man.
Wala, di ko kasabot kinsay nag-ano ganiha eh.
Your top tower is under attack.
On the prowl. Stop! Stop!
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Attack. Shadows take us.
Something bad is happening to your bottom tower. Has fallen.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
I've seen tadpoles put up more fight.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Is that a mirage? I die. Your
Forward,
ignorance
pet.
ensured your demise.
Try to split push.
Run like the dogs you are.
Your top tower is under attack.
Tuck your tail and run, you mutt.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Return. Your top tower just got sent to the bottom.
Come up with that on your own.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
Parang namatay na eh.
Not yet. Shadows, take us. Of course. To the battle. Good idea.
To the damage!
On track.
A gift from the tempest of battle. I'm
Forward by
back.
bounds.
What did I miss?
Of course. As you will it. Forward, pet.
Ranay RS pero napay-buy back na ilang spectre.
Forward by bounds.
Yeah, yeah.
On the
Glimpse.
prowl.
Glimpse, glimpse, glimpse.
Kilo lang bagay. Ay.
Agreed. We ride.
I think this is an halo.
Since you command, ally. On track. Good idea.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Good idea.
No RS yet, I think.
Leap forward.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm under attack.
That's ridiculous! Rick! Oh, double kill! Oh, man. It's only a monster kill.
Ah, GG.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Gunitan juga sa spectre.
Sige. Appreciate this.
Nagtitipik sa mapa. Manta plus ulti.
Since you command it. Thus, you pay. Agreed.
They're trying to break your middle tower. Dire structures are fortified.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nothing like a little failure to sharpen your aim.
Help your bottom tower.
Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows.
Middle barracks under attack.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Are you hungry enough to win this? Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Your bottom barracks are lost at sea.
Your middle barracks have fallen.
Your middle barracks just got liquidated.
Forward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Your top tower has fallen.
Good idea.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks was snuffed out. You're sailing against the
Your top barracks have fallen. Enemy now has mega creep.
They killed all these people, Morty. That means they're godlike.
the bitter end.
Holy shit!
Tower is under attack.
Double kill.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, own it.
Your middle tower just went
Lo
all
chewy yun, eh.
over.
Your ancient is under attack. Suns over the forearm. Radiant win.
Ang kwan, si kamatay. Maliman ka na si Bintin.
There can be no
Win Ranger,
forgiveness.
pugo kay Medula. Win, bamatay. What? Win walk. Dahil lang siya na tambal. Tara. Napatay chance ato ba? Tanga to ba? Nope. Di ay.
What?
Ginawala sa taas ang something expected. Wala na. Pagka 50 minutes, wala na. How long was the game, by the way? Holy shit, 1 hour.
Manta, samo kayang manta.
Mali kayang kuhan, kaning wind. Okay man yung build, pero 17 times ka namatay, you are a fucking carry, man. Okay, pag gameplay ang task, problema, lalong kag dive.
Kayo labanan ng manta plus iyang ulti. Takkan expecter sa screen.
Di ba mawala man ng mga illusion sa kuhan, Shiba's Guard?
Awal. Shiba. Dili food. I mean, pwede good ata. Pero kunat kaayo. Yang ato guro tig-isa, napay radiance.
Yup. Hard game.
Hard.
Super hard.
Early game. Ang Sun King samo kaayo.
Let's do it.
It's your band, mate. Five seconds remaining.
What am I? Apart. Should I play Zeus now? Yup, I play Zeus now, Shunre.
Mag first pick Invoker para mag-assert kong dominance.
You're not dominance. How much is this? I want to buy the Arcana Zeus, main.
Good. I think it's a good Arcana. Good. Good Arcana.
We paper, main. What is this lineup, main?
Ayo, spec. Tell him to spec. Oh no, not spec. The Chain Frost will fuck us up. Kailang kunat nga hyper carry. Maybe CK or Tiny. Nice. Yeah, that character is super tanky.
We lost. Holy shit, 25 na siya. Tanawa yung level.
Isa. Respect sa.
Saka ng life stealer.
Oh my god, bro. Get some life. One trick, mangguro ni. Wala lang yung idula do. Life stealer lang.
One trick.
Mag-rush kong Orchid. Fuck. I can't do shit against him without silencing that guy.
Zeus. Very good.
The battle is ours.
Prepare to make way.
Victory
Who
is
made
assured.
you captain?
I want you.
It's pronounced Admiral.
It's okay. I give it.
I ordain it.
Oh, you're FT. I give ward. I protect the ward. That fucking asshole.
Your prayer answered.
A little save money because of the battle pass, no? I cannot buy that Zeus. Shit.
Battle pass.
A position of power. It's not time yet.
What? I
Onward.
think ako
30
battle pass
seconds to battle.
Santo Niño lang na.
Yes. To battle.
Blood has been spilled, Morty, for the first time in this game.
You will be looking up at the grass.
Papo ka lang line up eh. Stuck by the way.
At last, the battle
Time to get your head
begins.
above water.
Grow some
Let's make this a
gills.
battle
Worthy of my name. Beware. Sound advice. Heaven help.
Sige lang, tawag na diyan.
To battle. Yes. Onward. A position of power. I ordain it. Sound advice. Good God, man. I'm under attack.
Ayo.
I'm not ready. Very good. God help you now. Your prayer answered. Forward. A position of power. Sound advice. The heavens seem closer now. Onward. Very good. Not yet. Attack! Your prayer answered. Forward. I ordain it. Yes.
Bantog, di ba ba
To battle.
Naka-open yung...
Close Pornhub main.
I ordain it.
No, it's my Facebook.
By my whisker. Sound advice. Your prayer answered.
Actually, free farm siya, but he cannot last
Very
it.
good.
This dumb fuck.
Forward. Down. Onward. To battle. God giving you beating. A position of power. Divine invasion. Yes. Down. Very good. Onward. Sound. Bottom is missing. To battle. I ordain it. Forward. A position of power. Yes. Your prayer answered. Onward. Very good. Sound advice. Puny mortals.
Oh shit!
I
Nice support.
Enough is as good as a
Killing spree, whoa!
Ayo.
I cannot TP because I'm gonna babysit
Forward.
this bitch.
Yate.
Bottom is missing. Your prayer answered. You wish you were never spawned. Good God, man. I'm under attack. A position of power. To battle. Yes.
Kuha pa din niya ang lead.
I ordain it. A fitting bounty. Reach for the sky. A position of power. Sound advice. Forward. Your prayer answered. Onward. Bottom is missing. To battle.
Blame it.
Very good. A position of power. To battle. Your prayer and
Whoa! Initiating killing spree mode.
it's not time. Forward. Very good.
Support for a mid laner. That's fine.
Yes. Sound advice. Onward. I ordain it. Your prayer answered. Sound advice.
Duel.
Very good.
Two mid.
I ordain it. Yes. To battle.
Lich is going top, I think.
A position of power.
Fortified structures can't be breached.
I could. Onward. Yes. Beware. A position of power. Sound advice. Onward.
How did this happen?
Even I like a good bauble. Forward. Very good. To battle. I ordain it. It's your
Dead
victory.
right now. Duel.
Your prayer answered.
Illusion!
Forward. Bye, my whisker. To battle. Very good. God a position man proposes, God disposes. Yes. Onward. I ordain it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Uy, 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 koy.
If the beacon goes out,
Sound advice. They're trying to break your middle tower. Your prayer answered. To battle. Onward. Oh, you just smashed the enemy's middle tower. Very good.
the enemy's bottom tower was just denied.
Talk about a fail boat. I ordain it. Sound advice. Yes. A position of power.
Duel.
A position of power. Good God. I'm under attack. Very good.
Morty, killing. Wubba lubba dub dub. Oh my God! Four in a row. Triple kill. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Sound advice. Forward.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
These words, they're the last.
What's this? Dire fortifying their structures?
God money after bad. I ordain it. When did the enemy's top tower fall?
Pay attention, Melonhead.
Onward. Yes. Forward. To battle. Very good. It's not time. Your prayer answered.
Morty, who was that? I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Oh, ano ka ngayon?
Ano ka ngayon?
Hey, Jesus is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick did. That's right. He monster killed. We should start calling this person triple kill.
They got
because
baited
got a
by
triple
me.
Kill.
They got baited real hard.
Ito gapon.
I ordain it.
Lobby ko na.
Kalimot ko sa third skill, ano ba?
Ambak.
Adin is slow, no?
Forward. Yes.
Harbi.
A position of
Normal.
power.
This will do nicely.
I ordain it. I'm up to it.
These people are gods like people. They're god people. Shit. Holy blew up a chapter!
Insipid and
Ayan na lang.
ignorant. Watch out, mortals. Zeus is back. Back from the maelstrom. Onward. Your prayer answered.
This will come in handy.
Urut bisa. Sakto. Wala, ayun.
Sound advice.
Ayaw lang ilabay.
To battle.
What do you like?
Ano?
Forward.
Let's go. Come, Sean Ray. Come
Your
here.
prayer answered. Oops. I ordain it. To battle. A position of power. Sound advice. Onward. Just you wait.
He's super godlike! Or beyond godlike, I meant!
I'm under attack. Squish.
Double kill.
A position
Wipe out.
of power.
Wipe out.
I'm not ready. Onward. To battle. Sound advice. God did. Boy, crush me. Very.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Regeneration!
We need Nimbus ASAP.
Divine intervention.
Nice.
I ordain.
Oi! Post one, by the way.
My whiskers, that's good stuff. Your prayer answered. Forward. Yes. Yes. Very good.
Oh, ye of little faith. To battle. Onward. Your prayer answered.
Maybe there. What? Back my decision.
I ordain it.
They're cheating.
Attack!
Ayo.
For fresh meat.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Sound.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
It's not my God, give it to me. To battle. 4.
100 ang damage out of
For God's sake. I ordain it. Your prayer answered.
Natulo ko na bouncean.
Onward. Sound advice. A position of power.
Can I solo kill this bit?
Very good. Yes.
Now is all.
Your prayer answered. Very good.
Invoker yourself, Frank.
I have yeah. Go.
We weren't finished.
I ordain it.
I think you don't chase.
4. Yes. Onward.
Say damage.
Sound advice. A position of power.
Patay ito niyo.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I know we can.
To battle. Not yet. 4. Very good.
Welcome.
Yes. A position of power. A divine infusion. I'm not ready. Sound advice.
This will do nicely.
Your prayer answered. To battle. Onward. Dire structures are fortified. Sound advice.
Killing spree my ass.
Onward. Yes. To battle.
Tara. Oh shit.
I'm not ready. Reach for the sky. Your prayer answered.
Greetings, my friend.
I ordain it. Very good. A position of power. You wish you were never spawned. Sound advice. To battle. Yes. Your prayer answered. A pivot. Forward. Bounty. Onward. Very good. A position of power. I ordain it.
Where is to?
Forward. Your prayer answers. Get over it! Divine!
Oh, mega kill! Level up a dub-dub!
Frost free.
I have silence.
Cast up on the frozen
Okay. Sniper.
Onward. Very good. To battle. I ordain it. Sound advice. Yes. A position of power. Enemy's mid tower down.
Another bulwark falls.
Sound advice. I love the smell of ambergris in the morning. Onward. Your prayer answered.
Double kill, oh man.
Oh, yield to the dark. Yes. The heavens.
Oh boy, killing spree, double kill, oh man. Whoa, killing spree, oh!
You were no match for my powers. Kunkka's not the only one with a spine. Dire structures are fortified.
Ayo.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
The enemy's middle barracks just capsized. In the tide rift.
Oh, he's dominating!
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Oh, Morty, uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now. Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable. Wreck, son!
It's not right. Heaven help you. Not yet. Very good. A position of power. To battle. It's not time yet.
Hurts.
4.
Sing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
Your prayer answered. Well-gotten gains. Very good. 4. I'm not ready. A position of power.
Oh my gosh, Morty. He's from Boston because he's wicked sick.
Battle unfathomable.
You're probably feeling some
Whoa, Rick! There's a monster kill! This your first time seeing a monster kill?
Mabubuas akong ice wall eh.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Help your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. I had best
Douse those fires!
Wait for it.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Beware. Sound. Flashmate! I ordain it. It's not time yet. Onward. Yes. Forward. Forget me. Very good.
Fucking hell.
Into the void. Onward.
Hindi siya doble ng buang.
A position of power. I could do with more of that. To battle.
Or do you dust?
Sound advice. Yes. I ordain it. Your prayer answered. Roshan's pit would be a lot safer in the ocean. Fortified their structures. Attack the heroes. Sound advice. I ordain it. A position of power. Very good. Onward. Yes. Forward. To battle. Sound advice. Forward. I ordain it.
Now I can song it.
Yes. To battle. Onward. Very good. Your prayer answered.
That was skill, all right.
Just you wait. A position of power. A position of power. Very good. Sound advice. Your prayer answered. To battle. Forward. Onward. I ordain it. Yes. Yes. It's not like trash made forward. At least I think it's not. A divine. Sound advice. I'm not ready. Onward. A position of power. Your prayer answered. To battle. Dire structures are fortified. I will make it. Pierce the void. Very good. Another one? Not yet. Onward. I ordain it. Forward. Gods, old friends, will I break your life?
Gago ka. Stealer kasi yung baril.
Like a match, already dim and damp, your mind snuffs out. Flash me!
Ayok!
Flashmate!
I think you should go back. They're coming to you.
The wait is over. I am here.
Ayok. Cringe yung tao eh.
Yes.
This will That'll come in handy.
Atay, kadaghan magpindutonon.
Your prayer answered.
Double damage.
I get my
Sound advice.
refresher. I can solo kill Lifestealer. I think.
A position of power.
I hope.
To battle. Very good. Forward. Your prayer answered. Yes.
Morty, watch out! It's the killing spree!
I'm not ready. Onwards. Battle. Not yet. Divine.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
That's good stuff. Sound advice. Your top tower!
Use your words.
A position of something bad is happening to your top tower. Boy, flashbang!
I must endure indignity. Your top tower is under attack. Don't let them dismount you.
Forward. There goes the enemy's bottom tower. Something bad is happening to your top tower. Is that a mirage? Just got sent to the bottom.
May back for what?
Come up with that on your own.
I'm not ready. A position of power. To battle. Sound advice. Yes.
It's time to hunt. Let's try the refresher combo.
Illusion. Sound advice. Heaven help you.
Go, 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 go. Come, LC, LC.
Ayun na siya. Ayun na siya.
Very good.
Tulong sila.
Onward.
Aris.
Ares, come, Ares.
To battle. God give it speed. Yes.
Roshan's dead. Especially if you've heard this one.
Generation. Very good. Sound advice. I ordain it. To battle. It's not right. A position of power.
Not that good.
Your prayer and
Still need to work on that bit more.
Onward.
I'm open all night.
Yes.
Jai.
The fuck? Ano siya nag-suicide?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
See closer now. The enemy's bottom barracks just took a dip. A position of power. Bye. Not yet. 4. Oh, you just smashed the enemy's middle tower.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
Sound advice. Dire structures are fortified. Yes.
Land ho! Radiant victory!
Let's go.
Nice.
My combo work. Thank God LC is there.
My damage will be off
Make
the
your
roof.
offerings. Zeus is here.
May buhok oh. Nagsabit.
Yeah. Not full Super Saiyan.
Nagbang.
How much is my damage? 23,000 lang. Not good.
33.
33 day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are on par with Sniper.
Building 0. Noise.
We back to 1-4. We back to 1-4.
Noise.
1-4. 3-3 today. Okay. Today?
I
Is it
think
a 3-3?
lamang tag 1 game.
Yeah, 1 game.
It's your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
I think this is my last game.
Yeah.
Is okay, first pick Invoker for dominance.
Or again.
Intimidate.
Yay! Ban ko yung Zeus.
10 seconds remaining.
So it's a Mirana game.
5 seconds remaining.
Nagandahin ko na. Ayun.
But sometimes I look in your eyes, and that's where I find the glimpse of us.
Oh my god. Try hard lineup.
What? PC Game Pass? For 50 pesos, you can have access to multiple games. Sheesh, for only $1.
Saan na?
Game Pass.
What is that?
Siya subscription.
Saan na?
Tagan kayo lag Xbox Game Pass pero na siya appeal sa PC. Yung first 3 month kay sa PC. games all over the world, but I won't still play that game because I'll just play Dota.
Game Pass.
Yeah, Game Pass. Ooh, magic. Magic. Ooh, magic. Physical.
Let the battle commence.
Oh my god, this is gonna hurt.
On track.
It's gonna be pain in the ass.
A lot.
Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag.
My ward actually shown they not take.
It's in the bag.
We ride.
I like this Switchblade Invoker more than the Midas Invoker.
On the prowl.
30 seconds to battle.
Forward, pet.
My babe's gonna be Guardian 3. Si babe niya diri. Who the fuck is your babe? Oh. Kaya, ano?
Ang Night Shadow.
Ang Gyro.
As you will it.
Battle starting.
Bang, naigo.
Scatter while you can.
Can't really kill him, guys.
4 seconds. 3,
Yes.
2, 1.
Perfect. Die, mongrel. On track. Of course. Since you command it. First blood. It was ours all along. You have learned nothing. Good idea. Denied. Agreed. Leap forward. Yes.
Agay! Kakita, uy!
On the prowl.
Yo.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good idea.
By a Bat Rider.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward by bounds. We ride. To the battle. Since you command it.
Mine!
On the prowl. Of course. Denied. idea.
Are you dead?
Stars.
Don't let your middle
Ay,
tower fall.
guy.
We ride.
Pa, uy.
If he gets stacks on you, it's painful.
Evil curse. Leap forward. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Forward by bounds.
Sakita sa ano eh.
Forward, pet. To the battle. Yes. As you will. Stars, rain down upon mine enemy.
Ba't siya nagpuno
On
dito?
track. Good idea.
This ain't yours!
Agreed. Perfect.
Sakita na eh.
baby.
Oh my god.
To the battle.
Ayaw pa stack sa kwan.
Leap
God.
forward.
My first time playing against Butt Rider.
Forward, pet. On the prowl. Of course. On track. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Since you command it. We
Look
ride.
at that. Radiant's courier just got killed.
Forward by bounds. I'm turban. This grows interesting. Good idea. Good idea.
Focus on your lane, Daya.
To the battle.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Leap forward.
You got this, main. Dream
We
believe.
ride.
Mid lane. Can't do shit.
Sanaba. Yes. The prize is mine. Of course. On the prowl. Such strength shall be ours. Ah. Ah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Di dia.
Travel
As you
na
will.
yung waa eh.
Your top tower is under attack.
I come, and I command.
On track. Forward by bounds. Good idea. Good idea. Forward, pet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Television there.
Level 9 na yun. Ano eh.
To the battle. Allies disappear. As you will.
Amo ka sa Batrider eh.
On the prowl. Good idea. Since you command it. On track.
Kaya na ako eh.
Something to show you. Dominating.
Fucking hell.
Forward by bounds.
Yeah, baby.
We ride.
Just farm.
You really should
Leap
look at your
forward.
bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mm-hmm.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah. Yes. I'm under attack. Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good idea. Good idea.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Perfect. Stars, rain down upon mine enemy.
Ayo.
To the battle. Oh. Then. Of course. Perfect.
Nice.
On the prowl.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Since you command it. Forward by bounds.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On track.
Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
As you will it.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Prepare it! Yes. Forward, pet.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Star
That's
form.
what you get.
Agreed. Good idea.
Energy flame break.
Stop!
I feed you to my fiends.
You have learned nothing.
Double damage.
We admit no defeat.
Ano, nag-Battle Fury na siya eh.
Leap forward. Vanish. We ride. Yes. Stop. Such power is ours.
Must die. You first.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good idea.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you will it.
Middle tower is down. You just let
Take
them.
that as tribute.
We ride.
It looks like Dire fortified their structures. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Stop.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your soul.
Once more into the breach. To the battle. Forward, pet. Since you command.
Killed you with a
On the prowl. On track.
Come and get it.
I'm not ready. Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Leap forward. Good idea.
Your top tower is under attack.
Agreed. On track. Mm-hmm. Forward, pet. Since you command it. Ah.
Shit.
Uag bounty.
Good idea. As you will it. Agreed. On the prowl. Shadows, take us. Forward by bounds. Starfall. We ride. You had no place here. Good idea. The inner light dawns. Of course. To the battle. I'm under attack. Yes. Of course.
Patay ko ato.
Forward by bounds.
Nasa jag ang grupo attack. Good round.
Let's talk about your top tower. Your
To the
top
battle.
tower is under attack. Stop them.
Forward, pet.
Let's talk about your top tower. Dire Snow fortified their structures.
Agreed.
The enemy's bottom tower is down.
We ride. Stars! On track. Krinduker. It's not done yet. As you... Perfect. Leap forward. Since you command it. Starfall! On the prowl. Yes. Stars! idea. Good idea. Of course. It's not time yet. Ah. Leap forward. Since you command it, shadows take us. Good idea. We ride. I'm not ready. Agreed. Yes. Stars!
Look at that. Good. Radiant's courier just got killed.
Fells you.
Yes. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Forward by bounds.
To the battle. Starfall. As you wish.
The mask.
On track. Perfect. Ah. Forward, pet.
Sworn of shadows.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Leap forward. Stars! Out of my way! Forward by bounds. Ah. Yes. Agreed. Just what are you hiding, Rashan? Ah. Good idea. On the prize is mine. Good idea. Of course. Shadows, take us. On track.
Okay, ano yan? Atos.
Ah.
Sticker.
We ride.
Or ano? Yan na.
To the battle.
Ayun, nag-miss.
Nasa ko.
Who spoiled that shot? Starfall.
Come and get it.
I'm under attack.
Bitches.
As you will it.
Oh, you found me.
Forward, pet. As you will it.
Here.
We ride in perfect union. Leap forward.
Dire structures are fortified.
Luna, Luna, Luna.
Good idea. Starfall.
Torn up
Agreed. Since you command it. Not a penny wasted. On track. Start! Forward, pet. Forward by bounds. Of course. Yes.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Radiant structures are fortified.
On the
Awesome,
prowl.
dog.
Yes. I'm under attack. To the battle. We ride.
Luna.
To the battle.
Ilo yata na.
Ilo.
Yes. Good idea. Not yet. On the prowl. Allies disappear. On track. Since you command. Fair warning. Your death has arrived.
Ayo, Ilo.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Come to pass.
Good idea. Stop! Cower before us.
I'll have the brisket. My heart's on
I'm Starfall.
Pinamatay ba trader? Pison lang ito.
Forward, pet. Starfall. Forward by bounds.
ako lang nigtulo ang action niya. Naman na ba?
As you will.
Rush ko gag.
Leap forward. We ride.
Nag-rate pa.
Kwan. Kung ilang support.
Agreed.
Double damage.
We ride. Mm-hmm. That's... Of course. Stop! A Luna gift. I could have hit Roshan with my eyes closed. Leap forward. Ah.
They smoke.
On track.
High ground.
Forward, pet. Forward by bounds. An easy shot. To the back.
Kaya makikiuna sa mga kagbuwang.
As you will. On the prowl. Good idea.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Since you command it, vanish.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their structures. Don't let your middle tower fall.
Good idea.
Middle tower is down. You just let them... You really should look at your bottom tower.
Yes. Starfall. Yes. Such power is ours.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stop!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We ride.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
On the prowl. Good idea. Forward by bounds. Mm-hmm. On track.
Basta. Nằm nghe lắm.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Again, we ride. Good idea. Shadows take us.
Kaya tabo.
To the battle. Attack. Leap forward. Agreed.
Kaya tabo siya.
I'm under attack.
Basul ko niya.
Of course. Stop! Yes!
Basul ko niya kay Bill ito.
Falling to the radiant.
Tiyan ako nga wala silang ka-endbog early. Yan
As you
nakakatch up ko pag dili mag-matter kung nag-feel ako.
Good.
Since you command it. Since you command it. We ride.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
Leap forward.
Dire have fortified their structures.
The inner light dawns.
Atahan siya. Can't do anything.
Naaptan pa ko niya.
Vanish.
Gaya na ako nakakas.
On
Sa
track.
degree sa rapture eh.
Good idea. It's time. Forward, pet. The prize is mine. On the ground.
What the fuck?
Die.
What the fuck?
Going by the way.
Agreed.
Shit. Yun sa pagkabuhay sa Jagat. Word o gano?
Yes.
Word W.
As you will it. Forward by bounds.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Of course. Good idea. To the battle.
The enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces.
Your death has arrived.
Enemy's top barracks drop like there
some
go the enemy's top
barracks.
barracks. Nothing. Just a cold pile of rubble. The enemy's middle tower didn't do it. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Leap forward. Allies. Agree. On the prowl.
The fuck is he doing?
What the fuck was that clash?
You can buy back actually and finish. Or no, leave it, relax. Or all lanes push.
Let's push. How the fuck did I die?
Yawa kasi tayo.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Why?
The enemy is attacking your middle barracks.
I think it's fine that he used that. Hindi makuha ang pikas.
Your middle barracks have fallen. You really need to do something about your middle barracks.
Save lang po kayo. Nice plus for what? Piling ko na late game. Ups for that 40 second. We can...
Good idea.
Dapat pugso na to ng fight. Hindi nakadidi siya.
Stop!
Others come, please.
Good idea.
Binanal.
As you then.
Ultoya.
Forward by bow. On track.
And then.
We ride.
I need some heal.
Forward. Yes. To the battle.
The enemy's middle barracks are no more.
Just end.
Leap forward.
Dire Snow fortified their structures. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
As you wish.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm
Radiant wins!
How the fuck did we win?
Our victory?
Trash talk demo start ha.
Ako katrastokan ta kami.
They tipped the wrong niggas. Oops, we're live by the way.
Mana aku pakaikan.
Yeah. Did we Lamangers today or we Lamangers today? Okay.
I gained 40 MMR.
28. 1, 2, 1. Oh, 4 wins, 2 loss. Not bad.
How did we climb that up? 2-6. 2-6 to 5-3.
Say 2-6.
Nago 2-6 ako network. Yung network yung 5-3.
Oh my god. Ang mid?
Naapas na ko siya. Yeah. Naapas na ko siya around 30. Ay, wala din ako siya naapas.
Wala naman naapas.
But our dog was farm as fuck.
Okay, nag-throw sila. Ito mga dive nila nga. Piece of shit kayo.
Diyo yung ito ilang clash sa mid. Nag-throw sila itong ano. Nag-throw ito ilang Luna. Kato dyo yung
Kato big throw.
Kato sa high ground na to. Kato may big throw niya.
Ito giwanon mo niya ang axe. Yan, nag-right click pa naman siya
Yeah.
sa likod.
Kiuna mo ko niya. Yan, gusto ko rong galit. Ay, ganin na. Ay, ganin kabalo ang axe. Nakulan din siya sa axe. Patay noon siya.
Yeah.
Ay, pila na lang man yung chest. Tag-11.
Ninaw ga presyola.
Inaog. Pinakababa ata 7.
Ninaw gang treasure ang kiwa jud ba? Gahe jud kay ki.
Ala, di kita unaog. Nothing will change. Santo Niño, pray for us.
The Thompson Invoker.
Ang tree mo good na kay. Pwede ni mo hawaon tanan no. Yan
Yeah.
na nakatong default nga persona.
Mo ba? Makuha pilang persona dai.
Yeah.
Noise. Mama itong last time na wala na ito nag-grind, no? Pilpas.
Grind ay mga ano ata to. I don't know. Kuha to pero maggasto gyapon kag shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's 4.
Alright, dude.
Then I sleep.
Nice G.
Ay. Nice. Okay na to ni. Sige gay to makatawa nila si Kung. Pila to 5,000.
5K.
Hingiingon lang niya. Nice G. Katawa sila upat.
Ano, palag na? Okay.
Nice G. Talag na pa.
Ayers.
Ay. Years.